Plus I draw in this tree.
That is a laughter.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
Drifting off soon.
I wish I could make
Drifting
this
off
up, but I can't.
soon.
Yeah, where's the pen in my hand? But the problem is the like that certain text.
Okay, should be in line. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mako Cookie, picking back some more Goddess of Victory Nikkei. It is finally time to continue the campaign. The price of sin. Oof.
Ugh, what a hassle. Let's put some gusto into our swimming. I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken. Well done. Good job. We've won. Happy now.
You heard from Nayuta?
Yes, she said something is bothering her, and proposed a joint investigation.
All right. What's the location?
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
The lift.
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
Are you afraid?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Wait, you're really going?
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along. But if you go, this place will be completely empty. What if there's another attack?
Then fight them off.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
It'll be fine. Go.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
No.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself.
No! Wait, the
To be
5 beasts?
honest, I still can't really believe it.
No, 4 beasts. Wait.
I doubt I'll be completely convinced until
was, yeah, the 4 beasts.
actually happens.
They know about the beasts, if I recall.
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
Indeed. We've
Leviathan,
expanded the
Behemoth,
range of our
Bahamut,
optical
and
camouflage
this.
and
Yeah, 4
refined
beasts.
Eden's spear. We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself. Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do. Go.
All right, I'll be off then. When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikkeis? Has Honey contacted you?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
I hope he's all right.
This is office of Alice. Meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over at Nia's new body, then furrows her brows and opens her mouth as it scolds her before closing it again and falling. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes.
Tactics. Entertainment.
What?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something. Yeah, the silence was killing me too. Technology.
You're an Elysian Nikke. Don't say the Macillus slogan.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Macillus body. Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Really? I figured you'd say something like, "This calls for a tactical approach."
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for everything.
I spoke with the representative from MMR. They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you.
Yeah, choose to
The
listen.
issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Macillus.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us. Regrettably, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory. It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. In any case, only Macillus is capable of engineering bodies with such technology. Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
My bad.
Elysian managing a Macillus-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
Nope.
That's what I hear from people who are super old. Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
Leon, you're just as old.
Bring it in.
Sorry. Really like monitor. Having dust buildup. I really need to do rubber man. Power care of my cricket monitors. Like I leave dust buildup too much. I can see both of my games because of it. Man, it's like, yeah, nearly everyone in that freaking room, minus the commander, is just as old. Because we know Rappy and Anise are from, no, wait, no, they're all for the same round time period, actually. I say this because, what basically, the ones, no, I don't know what I'm trying to say right now, properly, basically, yeah, they're all around the same time period, because, Anise was, like a full-grown teenager at this point, because she was going to the pretty concerts and stuff like that. Then you had that rally which killed Rappy when she was like a little like early stage teenage girl, and then came Anike. Then she saw the reclamations, the first suffrage reclamation admission, blah blah. She saw Pretty being on TV, and that's, like I said right there, Anise is going through the school shit, and then freaking and somewhere around the line, somewhere around that time period, Anderson went fucking ham and killed nearly all of VTC. That's when we met. That's our princess, and I'm dying, and giving Neon her glasses. So yeah, and basically in the order of who became Anike, it's right now Rappy, then Neon. And then because of what happened with VTC, VTC retaliated, got pissed off. Because the central government wasn't going to help them anymore because they, in a way, outlived their usefulness, quote unquote. Because like they had the more leverage, because Addison got rid of the leverage, and that's all those was Deep mainly, and a small handful of scientists. And we know that in retaliation, Deep had Pretty assassinated, quote unquote. It wasn't even an assassination, it was basically a public execution because it was right in front of people. And that in turn caused I'm assuming Snow Cream to then deal with Deep and cause them to be in their weird state that they currently are, which is the like half of their lower spines gone and shit like that, which we saw in the previous chapters. Because that we were told that was their punishment for what they did to Pretty, and what they then proceeded to do with Pretty's corpse, which was the special armament that Anise has right now. So I'm just rambling while also I'm cleaning a bunch of stuff. Like I started cleaning one thing and now I'm cleaning a bunch of stuff at the same time. So yeah, because they did that, I'm assuming Snowcrane, because Snowcrane said that she's in charge of like overseeing all contracts and like dishing out any punishment that whenever someone violates a contract and shit like that. And I'm assuming it's Snowcrane because like why else have her event come out right before the Have Annie event story campaign. It makes sense because it's a help tie in with this. Like that's my thought process. We have stuff in the past where one of the minor events comes out either before a campaign of update or anniversary or Have Any event where it ties into it in a way, which makes more sense, help expand the lore and shit like that. So it makes sense in a way. So yeah, we know that happened, and again, because during the whole rally, not rally, the concert when Pretty got killed, Anise was there trying to stop the culprits, but she failed and ended up getting stomped to death by people that were trying to run away and stuff like that. So she ended up dying and then became a Nikkei. And so yeah, she's the last member of Counter to become a Nikkei. She's still trying to be an idol, we know that. But then the pressure got to her with her friends and shit like that, so she stopped being an idol. Rappy was still going on missions, getting her lone wolf weird title shit, and repeatedly going to the freaking reclamation center. Well, not repeatedly. She does what's up once, I think. Whatever. She made a bunch of good friends, and that's when they learned all the Pretty scenario. Because because they were trying to gift a friend a ticket for a Pretty concert, and then they learned like, oh, fake tickets are being sold and shit like that, and that was after the whole squad died, and like Rappy just thought maybe they, like, even if they were alive, maybe they couldn't have gone because the freaking the ticket they bought were fake and blah 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 blah. Then she gets trapped to the surface. Later on, well, she got left behind the surface of anything. Because she started wandering and ended up finding Red Hood. Somewhere like I said, around somewhere at the time, Anise decided to quit and become a combatant Nikkei. Neon was there's actually not much progress for Neon after that because after she died, after she died and became a Nikkei, there's nothing else happens for her. During the time, she's just like having somewhat relaxing life as a Nikkei. Like I said, you had Raptor going through her squad troubles and then losing her squad members, her new friends, getting trapped on the surface, and Nia's going through her emotional breakdowns with being a pop idol, and then switching to a combat Nikkei. There's just Neon just being Neon. Yeah, I have no idea why I went on this whole tangent rant. Bring what in?
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake. Wait, whose birthday is it? She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body. Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
Yeah, you do. I apologize for the behavior.
Thank you.
Wow, that's huge. Is it a coffin? Unbelievable! She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah. Mwah. Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke? This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
You all are really something. Anyway, open it. Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it?
Oh, I saw some gunk on the bottom of your wiper.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
But I am the leader.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around. What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
What? Am I being sent to Macilis?
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like firepower incarnate.
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Macilis.
Ah, so that's why both the Elysian and Macilis logos are on it.
Yes, naturally, we take copyright seriously.
Yeah.
Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles. Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know. Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow! This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it! Pew pew!
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood.
Yeah. When you look at it, a lot of freaking Elysian weaponry are meant to have like live ammunition, and then you have missiles, which has a bunch of lasers. Like, look at freaking their main units. Like, you have like when you have Absolute, you have Unwa with the sniper rifle, Emma with a machine gun, and freaking Vessi with a handgun. I don't know what type of gun it is, but her main is also her fucking rocket launcher. And then when you look at freaking Missile's main squadron, which is freaking Matisse, yeah, well, plausible laser cannon, freaking why can that Drake with another type of laser weapon? Well, it's a shotgun, but we'll maybe see electricity comes out from her electric-based weaponry. And then freaking Maxwell with a freaking another type of laser cannon. Drake isn't the one that does look like it doesn't look the main live energy. Like I said, it's a freaking shotgun, which is our main weapon. But I'm pretty sure it is. But we do see it's like electric-based or whatever. I have no idea. Isn't not all missiles use live ammunition? Some do, like it's like mine tools, for example. But a lot of them do have like these like laser. Most of them will do. Half, if not more, have like laser type weaponry. I'm pretty sure. I gotta check.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Whew, much better.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
Take it. It was made just for you.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
Make sure to capture 6-0. I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long. You should head over.
Instructor,
What?
do you have anything for me?
No.
That's cold.
What is it now?
Thank you for everything.
You better get going.
Rapping, stop being selfish. You have 7th War. You have 7th War 0 with you.
Teacher, so I hope you can. How do I look now, Prince? I'll follow. Ugh, what a hassle. The waves.
I am so
Let us
glad
move
that they had it
forward
after
with
this.
grace. Let's chase away these bad fish. I'm actually good in real-life battles. Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken! Push a little harder? All right. Need a recharge. Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Shine brightly for my radiant self. Now, with all my might, onward. We've won. Happy now.
Ma chérie, you've arrivé.
I can already feel my energy draining.
We don't need to speak longtemps. We can skip directement to the denouement.
Commander, where are you? Someone just touched my leg! I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
Calm down, everyone.
Now someone's linking arms with me! Get out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Don't! That tickles!
Mustang!
Très bien.
What the?
Oh, it's so sparkly! Is that a weapon? Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy? Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Voila!
Good.
A weapon to use as on pair with l'expansive armament star. It will naturally help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
Ah, those? They're spotlights.
Shut up.
There's gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
The shine.
Star must shine
God damn it.
anytime, anywhere. She must appear there at all times.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
No,
The lights have been adjusted specially to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
Wait. That shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No, c'est un speaker.
Seriously?
Katya and Nikkei's must remain pop stars.
Yeah,
even
yeah,
on
fucking
your
touch
battlefield.
the lightning, kid. You should have
You
seen that
mustn't
coming.
forget this, my chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang,
Oui.
nothing for me.
Nothing.
Dang.
You probably should stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
Très bien. I shall leave le reste.
You
in your
have
capable
7
hands.
towards 0. Shut the hell
The
up.
destiny of the Ark is at stake. But I firmly believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
Being selfish.
Let us move.
I trust you, teacher. Hath this suffice to aid chase away these bad fish? Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
A new encounter draweth nigh. Class is...
Art thou sure? What a hassle. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us move forward with grace and poise. Ugh, what a
Oh shit, there's
hassle.
something there.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Tower to the gods. These things been off of what the secret. That's something I choose to. No, you just worry about. Could it be the
Follow
Ark?
along. An intruder has arrived.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy...
Because we know VTC made the Ark before the whole invasion process. Like years
I'll
before.
follow along.
And that's why they were talking about like how they could like see the future and
Art
shit like
thou
that.
sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Or protect the future or some shit.
I trust you, teacher.
You know, I see that online right there.
The waves have... Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have...
So maybe this could be like
don't we swim
like
towards the next
how
story?
the Ark was being made. Like we found that. Okay, thanks. Today the government draws something shocking. The site has been investigated. Apparently, where there like, a lift for my. Okay, should not have jumped to conclusion. It's the elevator lift. GTC is involved but not credited. Missilus is the one in charge, with government backing.
Let's go.
An intruder has arrived. I'm taking a nap. You take charge. Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken!
Should I push a little harder?
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Earlier.
You've gotta be kidding. You really want to do all this? Just to catch one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time, but now, she is an active threat. She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark to do that. We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too. That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
Especially for you, since all of your
commander here has proposed a
technology
audacious operation.
Mustang and Elysium and Tetra will be fine because a lot of them you can mainly use live ammunition.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
Not since New Hope.
Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the Big Three?
I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
Would you explain the operation?
Very well. Every time on our independent operation, it was bring herself anywhere unless she'll align, but there's also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She's effectively immortal so long as she has her recognition. Destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not worthwhile. This will be temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you? Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
That was the first issue to point out, and when I proposed this to Ine, I presented a layout in its concept problem. Rather than shutting down everything, you need power running the specific hardware to use as base. First, you set up independent power sources for critical life support to devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then Sensor will move to the hardware we prefer as a trap. As soon as she's done, we set it online for the hardware.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
There is no need for concern regarding that matter.
We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6-0 to it once the power is shut off. Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You become un véritable VIP, Commander!
It will be executed 2 days from now. At the same time, 6-0 is the schedule. 6-0 is sure to have her eyes on the Ark Zen, which will increase our chance of success. The Arc-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put odds at her. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. We must capture 6-0 within that window.
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me. I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited. 6-0 can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command. And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Doben.
Hold on. What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark. A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration. However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective. I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time. Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark. While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present. Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
Yeah.
That is all. Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
Oh, alright, sure.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
Alright. About Neon. Thanks.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted. I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
That's an awful harsh assessment.
You know Wardress? Never mind. Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
I'm not sure if I say that about the one who just left.
It's been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Enoch. I never we failed to capture 6-0.
6-0 will seize control of the Ark. What follows after that, even I cannot predict. What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed. Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced. However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
Alright, I understand. You have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power. In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance.
What is it?
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources. Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself. However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place: the Ark's power source.
I'm aware of it.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril. As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt. Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Me?
You know the method. On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with 6-0's attack.
But how am I supposed to... Oh.
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
Iligantroni! On the beach!
Let's go.
Art thou sure 'tis to chase away these bad fish?
No! No, good.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken! You're all getting on my nerves!
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim Let us. I trust you, teacher. So, I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken!
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
This is going to happen if we're having a
Are
flashback.
you really going to be alright? I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
No,
Exactly!
we're doing
All
it.
you really need to do is give us the order and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell that neither of you is all that comfortable with this. And I'll be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
But, Mr. Commander...
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it. You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
It's fine. Let's go.
Okay, just take the ladder straight down. The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Yeah, that's really good advice. I also felt like I need to see it, that I need to understand what exactly is getting far for you. Unmanned facilities that were according to you, like eternally, not mentioned to the consider. You mentioned me to the vertical shaft as he's probably set solid ground, and then he wanted her. Feels like someone's body he...
We're here. Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
We just have to head out to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I finally see it. A giant ratchet cord encased in some devices. There it is! We're finally! Hold on. We finally get to see it! Fucking finally! It's been how long since they announced this thing? They teased this? Like, I forget how long it's been. All I remember is like later on in Rappy's event, when we first meet Deep, that's when we learn about the red core, the chorus, and we know that there's two of them, one under the lift, and one in the arc. And they're apparently synchronized with each other. If one goes out, the other goes out as well. Espada! Hot I draw on this team.
That is a laughter.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
I wish I could make this up, but I can't.
Yeah, there was a pen in my hand, but the problem is the
What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run! Finally! Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold. However, it also comes at the elation that you finally fucking did.
2 fucking weeks!
It looks like I do not need to continue the pace of any.
There you go. Right, 6 up, and fantasy. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It's not, it doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish.
I'm in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just gets behind me, starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not necrophiliac.
I know what this is.
The jockey would like disagree.
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm doing I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going. Oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
2. Watch one of me Patai Dragon Cookie.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Oh, flip! Okay, sorry about that. Well, yeah, we finally get like a visual of this thing. Like, all we know is a raptor core. That's all we know. We didn't know what it looks like, but now we do.
This is the Ark's power source. A gigantic core.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark. It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. It's literally a monster. If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
Or are those pipes connected to it? It looks like something being injected into the core.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Yeah.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Food.
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel. Bodies don't get buried in the Ark. And to make a Nikkei, you only need a human brain. Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface. Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. Yet, the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception. Ugh.
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down. But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely.
How long before there's damage? There's permanent damage.
We'd estimate about half a day.
Okay, more than enough time. He said it says to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon. Have to remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty. You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
Sorry, that's classified.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
It's all being done with edicts for approval.
Oh, so this really is a big deal.
Also, I'm sorry for having to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from now on. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you all to stay here until everything's done.
You risk your life for Nikkei, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important. Are you okay with all of that, Miss Troney?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. Really.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious. We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets. So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander? Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible.
An intruder has arrived.
We've won!
Art thou sure? An intruder has arrived.
Class is over. What do you... I trust you, teacher. So... Class is over.
Let's go.
I trust you, teacher. So... Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival?
Let's go. Ugh, what a hassle.
Hath this sufficed to... I trust you, teacher. So... I hope...
We've won! Happiness.
Art thou sure? I trust you, teacher. So... I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken! Should I push a little harder?
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
2 days later in front of Phoenix door.
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence. Is everyone prepared?
Of course.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared? I mean, given the circumstances...
Don't worry. We can do this.
6-0 has begun. E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark. Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now?
No, 6-0. I'm assuming gone off without hitch. The main 6-0 is here. Unique will not to expand the rest of mouse to contain crosses. Chicken egg hatches the weakened firewall 6-0 will attack. Sees her also. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to her. It will anticipate as it moves towards the Unix direction with an electrical line. All the other 6 will scatter across the Ark, beginning to destroy the eventually merge into a single mass as they go. Having spent all the resources in 1 minute against attack, 6 of their completed form. Current upward trajectory. But then, the Ark shuts in. 6-0 access to excessive discipline. There's no logical nowhere except for a location near your next room. Donating power to feed on these crystals are all shattered. So the gracious are destination and confirms that even has remained intact. Kate just swells up with sense of she's fighting for her protect her and to protect herself. And knows she's standing against this fully powered unit. As a control as it is, retreat is a burden upon him. Besides, she has many puppets at her disposal as she needs and just as they need. But she attempts against these. And the master studies on the arc with extreme measures that cannot be repeated so easily. Even the amount of time victory is irrelevant. Plus, it feels disappointed that such a careful late plan yield nothing. And she gradually something catches her attention. A rush of light. The constant she's always wanted. Harder and powerful enough to hold her entire self. She always felt and focused herself being filled with connection. That's such a mark. However, now she no longer has to do with such an uncomfortable setup. She'll finally have an actual body and something she's wanted for herself. That's what I'm looking after all now, 606 or so. Goodbye to the unique calculation. She transferred herself into the powerful new hardware. She does once more attestation to having tangible form.
6-0 has taken the bait. She has taken control of Endless. Counters. Engage.
All units, prepare for combat.
Roger that.
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
Wait! Endless? Isn't that one of the
I really didn't think we'd have to
Nikas?
fight that thing again.
Yeah.
Allow me to express my gratitude. You've created such a magnificent vessel for me, and even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI. Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of. Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate. And on top of that, this body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Then killing them will make me the strongest.
We will use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control, as bait.
A Nikke?
One with an AI instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. 6-0 will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
What about Eternity?
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
I did not expect to arrive at such reasoning, but yes. Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self. She is the most suitable to use as bait.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
It is clear that 6-0 possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised. However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included. Rappy's body and weapon. Anise's expansive armament star. Neon's new body. We have no reliable data for any of these.
Yeah, that's true.
Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you. But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience, I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
Fire power!
Where did that power come from?
Where did that firepower come from? Why are you acting so surprised?
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Tetra developed a laser weapon? Why are you acting so surprised?
Focus, both of you.
Okay, now I really need to check this weaponry overall.
A drill with a magnetic field?
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
You're not wrong there.
You won't be able to evade at this distance. What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch!
Oh yeah, she can absorb it! I forgot! That's what happened, she absorbed the freaking cannon blast on the surface.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing. This one's gonna hit harder.
And this is backwards, hurtling through a bolt building before finally coming. Your feet and this looks so fucking shark at the hole in her abdomen.
You damaged this body?
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Anise. Nice drill, Rappy.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications. This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
It can repair itself?
Oh, right. They could do that. Wait, but does that mean...
Yes, while not at the level of a heretic. Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
Oh god damn it, I mean okay. Bite on my wrist. Nano machines, you say. Oh god damn it. Yeah, the moment though convention. Dinosaur from Valpo.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can— Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Let's go.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you—
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Art thou sure? Let's chase away these bad fish! I'm counting on you guys! Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken!
Now, with all my might, onward.
Good job.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Now, with all my might, onward.
We've won. Happy now.
10 minutes earlier.
Hello, I'm back again.
Huh?
I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met. I'm Irie from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Oh, I remember. You can come by all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary?
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out, you must understand how this place operates.
All part of the job.
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt. Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake. It could get dangerous for you.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing. If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences. Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is. I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records, we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy? I dabble a bit in fortune-telling, and I'm also good at reading faces. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
It could be the other way around.
What do you mean?
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her? We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision. Either we get rid of her, or we help her. Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be? The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth. Oh, have I convinced you?
You almost did. But no still means no.
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge. Huh? Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
That's precisely my plan.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Don't turn this into some weird role play.
I was just following your lead.
What's going on?
A blackout? In the Ark? Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Please go into the labor room. Please go into the labor room.
What is this place? It's a mess.
Labor room!
It's not a mess. It's just lived in.
I think.
Ugh, there must be something more here.
Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Oh. Mechanical. Nice. This must be the Forbidden Library.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
Ah, damn. I was hoping we should go to the label room. Like, we have a label in the company right now.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
Yeah, I'm not a tarot card expert. I have a friend that is, but
Let us move forward.
Let's chase away
I'm not
these
gonna.
bad fish.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'll follow along. Let's go.
Oh, it's right there.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
How do I look now, Prince? Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Ugh, what a hassle.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken. Did I push a little harder? With all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
You're all getting on my nerves. Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken! Now, with all my might, onward.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
We know what happened.
This is absurd. Here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
Hello.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
This is crazy.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
We gotta hurry and end this.
Agreed.
Rappy!
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
What?
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
How could you?
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never roll the Ark.
Please answer the question. Now, turn the power back on.
Commando unit. Eliminate 6-0.
She has hostages.
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties. One choice is clearly better than the other.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, 6-0.
I despise you.
And I, you.
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me? Why didn't you save me? After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim. Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this. Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
I will take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
That's not true!
I told you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive. That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday, so they keep living, one day at a time. You say the world made you this way? No, you made yourself this way. This was your choice. Don't try to speak for all those other people.
I suggest you stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Neon!
I'm fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Hey, that's enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smilebox. You're the one I understand the least.
Why is it boxed at
Why
the time?
fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
They're likely not even sorry.
You think I don't know that? Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses? Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority. I now know that there are way more good people out there. So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on filth. And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark. Why not? What if I said you could join me? I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy. Oh, really? Of course. Every human will worship you.
Punch.
I was joking. Could you not even tell? What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enix's seat. Then what? That is none of your concern. You don't know, do you? You really don't. You just want Enix's position. You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences. I've heard enough. Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you. Else, more innocent civilians will die. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. What?
More beams are down from the dark. It both precise and protect every remaining shot. My... Yeah! Dorothy!
Even Raptures wouldn't pull something like this.
Dorothy!
Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
I'll be honest, I was thinking about Dorothy earlier.
I'll just think of you. You look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome. Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the Ark. Unable to quantify the scale. They're rapidly expanding.
How? What? The power's off. I guess on the other side of the gate.
An intruder has arrived. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Wait, hold on. I think I misread a line. Oh, wait, hold on. The power cables each out. I need to. Hold on. I need.
Ugh, what a hassle. How do I look now, Prince?
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Drifting off soon.
Okay, first let me check something really quick. Okay, the costumes do not help with the let's see what normally with some of them. Yeah, sniper rifle. Freaking forgot what their weapons have. Oh, this form has a sniper rifle. Pretty sure the other one doesn't. This one it's also a sniper rifle. How much? I say it's classified as sniper. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess it is. She has this special laser weapon, shotgun, some sort of machine gun, sniper rifle, grenade launcher, shotgun. This is actually a sniper rifle. I would assume this would be like a laser weapon, but no, it shoots like live ammunition. Rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Submachine gun? Why the fuck I knew that was a submachine gun? Hold on, what? Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Like, wait, did I get that sniper rifle? Okay, no, that's sniper rifle. That's an assault rifle. Okay, now I can see why I'm looking for a sniper rifle. But gun. Oh, she always has that rifle. Shotgun, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Shotgun, like you can see with that one. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a rocket launcher. Sure. So it's like some sort of grenade launcher. Pistol right there, so machine gun. It's on our back. This thing. Sniper rifle, we've seen it. Rocket launcher. What the fuck? Okay, I should look at my guns. Get check for something. I'll be right back. Finally! Oh my god, the freaking, my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks!
It looks like I do not need to continue the paid Savani.
Here you go. Mary chicks are talking milk in the vending machine and dentistry. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before, not let it read. Dumb assignments! I should have let it finish. Sure. Oh, flip! Try to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Watch I draw on this too.
That is a laugh now.
Okay, I'm back. So machine gun, oh shit! Okay, there's something wrong. There's an issue going on right now.
If you're a good boy and lie down on the bed, I'll make...
Nothing's up. Okay, I feel like I need to check out. Okay, something's going on right now. Yeah, I can't see anything. Assault rifle. Machine gun. It's here right there. There it is right there. It freezes when it gets close to the target. Oh, okay. I found it. So it's a bug currently, and they're really working on it. I really. Oh yeah, her is like a demise of that rocket launcher. I like this.
You might be getting a food coma.
This is a weird one, but it's live animation. Rocket launcher. That's a bizarre one, but yeah, there it is. This is. What's hers actually? Oh. I don't know. It's obvious. Yeah, that's whole live animation.
We can't let our conversations get interrupted.
Battery overload.
Yeah, this is like one of the technology based of it, because like you can see how it's like she even mentioned how it's like running on a battery and shit like that. And how it charges up and shit like that, even though it's classified as a machine gun. Most of the missiles are like that. Like I've already mentioned, this laser cannon. I think it's just like I said, not all missiles use live ammunition, but some do. I mean, not all missiles do has a like technology-based weapons, but some, yeah, hers looks like a fucking drill. I remember. That she do not use it much to know what you use actually. Okay, so you are a fucking machine gun. Oh, rocket launcher. Shit.
Gently, so the stems don't get damaged.
If you're tired, why don't you slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, so she put the live ammunition inside. You're also a rocket launcher, but yeah, you put a live ammunition. You are a shotgun, I think. No, you aren't. But yeah, you have you use live ammunition. Okay, this I need to double check. Okay, she's the one. I think she might be the only member of Matisse that actually uses live ammunition. Because like I said, LaPaz has a giant energy laser cannon. Same with Maxwell. Yeah, these are two pistols. Yeah, yeah, this is Maxwell's. Like, she has a sniper rifle. No.
Reloading.
I don't feel like... La pastel. Wait, there's a... Okay, no, I think... Okay, I think I know what it is. I think hers, it might be like a mix of tech and live ammunition. Like, she can switch between the two. Which actually makes it like a blend of the drink and Laplace when you think about it. Like, Laplace has energy base, drink is live ammunition, she can do the two. That's a good one. Live ammunition, non-electrical, so electric, live ammunition, live ammunition, wrong, obviously. Live ammunition, I think she's a specialist. I don't remember what she used. She has some sort of tech. Is that supposed to be like... I actually hit the wrong button, but whatever. I think it might be a real gun, actually. Yeah. I gotta talk over. 2! Watch one of them meet the TIE Dragon 50.
That would be good fun.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
But there you have it. Also, I think you should the video today.
Plus I draw a mistake.
That is a laugh Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
I wish I could make this up, but I can't.
Yeah, the world can't in my hand, but the problem is
Finally! Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
However, it also comes with the elation that you finally fucking
2 fucking weeks!
It looks like I do not need to continue the pace anymore.
Oh, flip!
trying to find later. Wait. I'm fucking kidding! I was kidding! There you go. Okay, let it read. Dumb assignment! I should have let it finish.
A zombie just came behind and started fucking hands. Is it saying off my face? What the fuck? Good job, people like this video.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had enough mini strokes of me going, oh, hold on.
Hold on, wait.
I don't know why, my brain used to get bad, like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist where like when Edward finally leaves Al's body and then when he gets ganked by like going through to get sent back into the next world. And he like he just barges in like he's still clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse, finally just gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking about imagining that like with the Shao Milk like we will return. So yeah, like getting ideas. What the fuck? It's my friend Voldemort! Run! 2. Watch one of me Patai Dragon 50.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mom's house cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still want to get used to the video delay.
Plus I draw on the street.
That is a lot. Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Okay, I'm back. How do I fall off somewhere? Brain, what I was gonna do? Oh yeah, now I remember. He's darn nice. Like I feel, yeah, I feel like I miss a piece of information. Like how the two crystals are going on. Like I saw something with the arms, and I got distracted a bit, because it said something about the cables on the underground.
Yeah, we gotta
So I think I know what happened, but I need to double check.
Stay. She's taken. Do not allow me. Do not. Would you mind? Please. Now.
Command. The one choice.
Do you?
Yes.
And did you?
Personal.
Then what? Why? After it. Why?
There was no.
Why not?
The outer.
So
that is.
You.
It is.
You hold this because.
Do you?
Yes.
Then get.
The only.
That's not. Even if they're. That's how.
And what?
The hope to buy is the hope.
Those.
Still, they might come and they might. But they. You say.
Yeah, I can say this because now that she got her memory back.
I said.
You know.
Neon. How?
Hey,
I'm You're the wife. Have you? I have some of. And yet. You think they're like. You think. Then what?
Not everyone in the.
You know what? Hold on. I wonder if the. You know how the Valentine is supposed to be supposed to be like censored or something? I wonder if Smilebox was because of the censorship. Like it would, because it is encoded. Because of that, she couldn't say Smile Time, but Anise knew what she meant. So it came out of Smilebox.
What if I? Oh, of course.
What do you? Let's sit in one.
That
you don't. You haven't.
I've put your bells. I'll count. What?
Even Rapture's Dorothy attempting to resolve a cowardly. Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you. You look like you're enjoying.
She's resting and raise her head. And those pants pulls up an electric cable that has been buried in the ground, but now she exposed to Dorothy's
Do you want to know why? Because it allows me to.
E2 crystals.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's what happened. She picked up the cables, and most likely, and because she is now has a physical body, she's generating electricity into the cables, which not enough to power the arc, but it is enough. It is enough juice to restart the freaking crystals. Son of a bitch, clever girl.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. You're all getting on my nerves. I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
underground, coming up like oversized figures. And begin to rush forward. They surge beneath foes, then cut.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
It's covered in crystals.
What is this?
Darcy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
No, don't shoot! Don't touch her!
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
Enoch!
6-0 is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the Ark. Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Where are they coming from?
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the Ark. The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense!
Her body is simply that high-end. She will reach a limit eventually. But by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
What are we supposed to do then?
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
Shattering crystal fragments fly everywhere, however.
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them!
Keep at it. I'll help.
Yeah, but if you test those crystals, you'll...
This isn't the time to argue about that.
Alright, be careful, got it.
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, Joey, stop this.
Calm down, everyone!
Makes it echoing through the darkness.
Damn it!
And cast a spotlight on her. I think her blast.
Everyone, look over here! Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry.
Get away from there! There are crystals about to shoot up! We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate... This is bad. How far is it going to spread?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
What? 6-0.
This can't be happening. The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore. And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going. I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it. I love you all. So, look at me. Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope. I did it before. And now you can too.
Dark grows brighter. Light pours off underneath his body. They quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystals float over to me. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I've detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark. Their energy is being drained by a niece.
What?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized.
Bright sunshine, and then all shadows. Fire turns white as it continues to cast of light. The surrounding brightening until it's surround. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy! Darcy! Evacuate the civilians!
Roger that. What? We should deal with that as quickly as... Let's go. Hurry!
Civilians are turned back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower!
Ooh. Firepower! Firepower!
Firepower! Firepower! Firepower!
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right?
Yeah! Holy hell! Yeah, because this one just obliterates the cursor, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Endless shock expression is swallowed by the Nexus. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The laugh continues in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a language to herself.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
That's absurd.
Endless is consumed by explosions. Like just with caught in a world where she is tossed around helplessly.
Not here. Not in this darkness. I won't allow myself to fade away.
Suddenly the ground stares to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed in an instant by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to destroy itself during the break gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
What? What is it?
Gravity control.
God damn it!
What?
The main site. Evan Dorsey are you the civilians.
How many are left?
About half.
We need to move faster.
Okay.
You're an angel, aren't you?
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
Thank you. You saved us back then. And now, you saved us again. I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke. You really are something else, Enoch.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
That functionality was provided by Elysion for testing. It was not anticipated that 6-0 would unlock it.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I'm disappointed in her.
Same!
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response? I will crush you all.
Why is Elysion dealing with this type of attack?
Falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
Master!
Engage in frontal assault, Neon!
Neon, moving out!
You can't be serious.
Firepower, 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 firepower!
What is happening?
Firing speed is
Increasing?
as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
They're firepower particles!
Don't lie to me.
My bad! Hot! Hot! Ow, ow, ow! I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts!
Damn!
Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
A2 crystals across the arc continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you. Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction. This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
In that case, I can't stop.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
What about the crystals?
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anise.
Anise, stop!
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Why her pounding starts to play.
At least I know I've done enough.
No time ago.
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized. Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star.
No, you're not done yet.
The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
Integration?
What's going on?
I do not know.
Huh?
Oh!
Suddenly I feel really light. And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
I just turned to look at it as a neon. Because the package kind of the public. Feels she needs to hurry and join her. Smooth her weapon and gun, but her weapons go, but now she has to deal with her. Okay, I'll be honest. I have not gone. Okay, here's the thing. I had a theory about that outfit because here's the thing. I have not done the events yet, but because here's the thing. I would, you know how that's that version of Anise is going to become a god again, right? When it comes to most of these like Annie events or some of these like especially have Annies, whenever they have a goddess, especially dual goddess skins, they have one skin be like the character involved, and sometimes and the other one's just a different character. And sometimes both. Kingdom is one, for example, because they kind of got the skin for both Modernia and Crown. But here's the thing. During the first half, it becomes a Nikkei that is somewhat not irrelevant or something like that. And the second half is usually irrelevant. But when it does happen, it's usually whenever that form is shown. Example, Fallen Kingdom. Or I don't think it was called Fallen Kingdom. I don't know. The basic Crowns event. For the first goddess skin that came out was Modernia. We've seen Modernia's outfit prior via side story. And even though she was in the part of the event, she was technically not the main focus. It was actually Crown. Crown then got her own goddess skin, but that version we've seen does get shown in part 2 of the event. While last year's Half Annie doesn't work out with this idea in a way, because it's it was both a breakable sphere. It was both a siren and freaking I can't remember her name right now. But you know, people know her, the one from War Dress, the masochist one. I can't remember her name. I can't remember. Yuni and Mihara. Yeah, because Mihara. I think Mihara came out first, and then it was Siren. Okay, who was the second one? But that outfit is not shown in the run, but Siren is. But yeah, again, this whole logic doesn't work properly. But it to me, but yeah, and we know in this part so far we had 2 gacha skins again this year, which is freaking she's not even playable. Liberalio. It was an L, but my brain went to Leviathan for some reason. Liberalio and Anise Star. Liberalio is the first one out, and Anise Star is next week, which is kind of obvious. And next week is part 2. I had a feeling that we'll see the version of Anise in part 2 of the event, which is when the gacha skin would have come out at the same time. So it would have been like somewhat tied in a way. But apparently I was wrong. I could still be right, but it's so shown. I guess it's first shown, or only shown. Again, we have to see it. I have not said this event, so I don't know. Well, she doesn't know the outfit, so I have to wait and see. But regardless, what I'm trying to say, apparently it's shown here in the story, that version.
What the?
Oh, something strange. You can see Neon's bullet fly through the air. And fully strike the mess. Oh fuck! Holy shit! This is big! I think okay. Okay, here's the thing. For people that do not know this, or people that do not probably remember, in the recent side story, it's been stated that Frisia, which then became Pretty, she had specs nearly similar to Lilywise. But of course, Oswald didn't like that information. He had his friend alter the information to make it seem like Frisia was just like any other Nikkei. Because if they learned that they had the second coming of Lilywise available, they wouldn't have sent her to the front lines and all that shit and made her a poster propaganda star. Basically, the new Captain America in a way, but they would use her like that and stuff like that. And of course, Oswald does not want that to happen to her daughter, to his daughter. And due to this, we do not see any of these aspects because Pretty just went into the whole, Frisia went to the whole idol thing, aka being pretty and all that stuff. This doesn't get shown actually until the very end, until to the end, when Pretty gets assassinated, because she stated because during the process, Pretty she sees the bullet moving on her slow motion and stuff like that, and because of that, during her thought process, she realized this is what she overheard about being similar to Lilywise. And she realized even she could have been a combatant in K, but she didn't care. But during the whole process, she deliberately moved her body while everything going slow-mo for her. She she moved her body so that the bullet deliberately hit her in a crucial spot that could kill her. And we know at the end of that story, and we already know from the previous chapter that Deet converted Pretty's body into the expansive armament that Anise is wearing. And as Enid just stated, that the armament is integrating itself into Anise, which means Anise is getting Pretty's power, which is in turn littlewise his level strength, which is why she is seeing this shit in slow motion. That is fucking awesome.
Anise, please explain your current state.
Mason slowed down and wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
He looks around again. It's slow. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Exploding far. It's like she can dread the risk. Suddenly she realized what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She strikes Crescent and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across the surface. At the far end, she sees Ellen floating.
It's me, moron.
She throws herself at Endless. She has no weapons and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hand. So she decides to just use her fist.
I can just punch her, right?
Lunges into Endless. Her face crumbles beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She says to use every second she has to throw a many punches
Get
again.
the hell out of the ark, you freaking virus!
Actually, you need to destroy her, not get her out of the ark. And time to get to move normally again for Anise. What? One moment I see Anise stare at Flashlight, and the next moment she's disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light runs from Endless's body. Still floating in there, Endless is hurled above by the burst of light. Anise lands.
Oh, time's moving normally again. And my clothes are back to normal.
Okay! It's like a transformation! She's basically Super Saiyan Blue! Or something like that. I have no idea. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. But it seems to be on a timer, or depending on how much energy she has. One of the two. Anise, what just happened?
I don't really know, but I think... Master! Anise! It's collapsing!
It begins to drag the car. It falls to the ground. And it's also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away! The red light and a white light approaching from forward. Rapid flying at high speed using 7 towards 0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this!
Roger that.
Every single one of Neil's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Every drill pierces straight through to her. While Dorothy gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with the loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionlessly, her body in ruins.
Endless has ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have won.
Not yet. She's so active.
Great job, everyone. Right back at you, Anise.
You as well, Dorothy.
I still don't know what just happened. But what matters is that we won.
Ace all sudden and scans their surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastation plaza. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Nese crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raised her arm right towards the sky. There, in a quick flash, Annice's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Annice shining alone in the darkness of the Ark.
We won!
Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts in cheering. Annice stands there, taking in their gaze and their tears. Well, she smiles brightly than ever she had before. Okay, please tell me you were properly going to dispose of freaking god fucking damn it all.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I'll follow along.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Let us move.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching me lots. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story? Let's go.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
I'm taking a nap. You take charge. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
Now, with all my might, onward.
All right. Need a recharge. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Should I push a little harder? We've won. Happy now.
Okay, here on oh fuck the power back. Okay. Power to your crystals are once about ended. Albeit not in certain areas, the crystals have burst up to the ground, cause extended, or even though those areas will receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for Sixto, the one responsible for all of this.
after examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that Sixo escaped.
Son of a...
In other words, she survived.
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim. However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future.
No,
by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
What were you about to say? Hold on.
It is of no importance.
What did she even want in the end?
There is no way to know. Sixo was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark. Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by Sixo's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
There's something I still don't really get, though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right? But if she had her eyes on Enix's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark. Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
But why? That doesn't benefit her at all. You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
It'd be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it.
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could, for no particular reason. That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess. However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected. Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something. Isn't it kinda rude to question someone who just helped us out? Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
Yeah, I got something I want to tell her anyway.
Well done. All of you. We will meet again soon.
You. Oh, I got distracted, sorry. Oh, we won't meet again soon. We will?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
Hmm.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I had to.
What do you mean?
You seem really interested in me.
Yeah, because we're friends.
Huh? Since when are you two friends?
Wait, what does that make us then?
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right? Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy!
Please leave.
Oh, come on! Is that how you treat your friends?
Question. What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
Did I?
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone. You should do the same.
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
It wasn't easy.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
I'm not taking it up with that officially.
Take what up?
You know, about how you were used and betrayed.
How do you know that?
We met Snow White. She told us everything.
I never knew she could be so talkative.
I don't know what your plan is, but the first most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rosa can be revived. You should join us as...
No. I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it.
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone.
Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Wow. I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
She's cornered.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice.
Skeleton Force, thank you very much for the follow.
While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
Dorothy.
Rappy, don't say anything more.
All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path. Let's go, Commander.
See you around.
Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Darcy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
And the music stopped.
Superbe! Magnifique! Amis, ma chérie! You shone with such splendor! I was so overcome! I shed tears de joie!
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Oui! I carefully analyzed your data de combat. The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy. In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch. However, if you absorb a lot of energy, it may assume la form de clothing as in Starlight mode.
Starlight mode?
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it is only temporary. You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikkei, Lilywise.
What? Wait, what's Lilywise got to do with all this?
Yes, go!
You don't know? Pretty good at being the next Lilywise. So powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it. To be honest, just looking at it was difficile pour moi.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life. Anyway, I've heard Nikkei exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy, so I do not know le detail.
Guillotine.
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
Those are for entertainment!
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voice. That way, even in Le Moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, Alice. C'est moi who must thank you.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Okay, be right back. Oh, flood!
Trying to find laser. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Finally! Oh my god, the freaking my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Blood ran cold. However, it also comes at the elation that you finally fucking
2 fucking weeks.
It looks like I do not need to continue the pace of it.
I don't know why, my brain is thinking about like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist where like when Edward finally leaves Al's body and then when he gets yanked by his sword to get back into the real world. So he like barks, he just barks and like he's still clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse finally.
Okay, I'm back. I hear some food, so I'm just gonna mute myself. I just commenting when I need to. So yeah. Before that, that's where we got. After calling everywhere I could, I finally managed to get onto the list. Such a size, I thought it was killing me. I'm not built for this, so I'm thinking about the kind of story I'm at cover here, enough to keep me going. One thing I know is right away, the place is locked down way too tight. Not sure who works here. Not just who works where, but even the route to take are still under control. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground. As some of the workers who've been here a while, but all in all, the underground is handled by another company, and they don't have players to go anywhere near it. You know, there's definitely something down there.
Let us move forward with great... what a hassle. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep...
We've won! Happy now.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
An intruder has arrived.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Art thou...
Let's chase away these bad fish.
We've won! Happy now.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Let's go. I'll follow along.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Let us move.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope... How do I look now, Prince?
Am I beautiful?
Let's chase away these bad fish! 'Tis now the turn of the multitude.
Ugh, so annoying. Don't wake me up.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken! You're all getting on my nerves.
It's not over yet.
All right. Need a recharge.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Should I push a little harder?
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Are you serious?
Yes,
How is any of this even possible?
because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack. When the E2 Crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens, who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed 6-0's core hardware. During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions. 1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark. Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly. Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim, and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled. Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, upon her own insistence. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Understood. Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Yeah. Same here.
No way! Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Yeah!
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than... Are you crying?
No. It's just rain.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Jekyll, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
Good job.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No. This was just Enix's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there. The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information 6-0 scattered. Moran is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but... how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare. Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from 6-0.
Did you figure out something?
No, just speculating. We've got a lot to do. Let's move.
Don't tell me Loki is Fragile sister? Oh, sweet, no. Oh, don't. That girl needs a break. Please, no.
By the way, is 60 dead?
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she does something bad again?
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger. The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Huh? Who are you? Six oh. Mist! Yes! Mist! Please give me mist! Huh? You're trapped? A ton of mist! Sixo, give me mist! Okay! Sixo, I'm here! I'll get you out! Mist! I need mist! You're gonna give me mist, right? Right? I want mist! I'll get you out! Mist.
With this... Fragile? How did you find this place? Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you? This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you. If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before. It would be a better start, a little more comfortable. Fragile. Please say something. Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right? Fragile.
Okay, mando. Deserved.
Fragile!
Fragile. Like, here's the thing. I felt bad for Fragile. Like, I was on her side. Like, I wanted her to at least try to get a better life. Look, let's be honest. Livrin deserved it. Like, she was never gonna take accountability. Like, she kept dodging it after so many times. She refused to take accountability. She was just a lost cause. Fragile, I was hoping for some sort of good thing to happen to her, but and like I said, there's a chance Loki was freaking Fragile's sister. Like, maybe she didn't properly die. Instead, she was given to freaking Sixo to make him like a mindless puppet. They said it could, in a way, be worse than death. And now. And the thing is, no one will know. They're in a part, like, this is stated that they're in a part that only Livret and, of course, Fragile know because she was tracking her. Know about. No one is gonna find them. It will be a long time before anyone finds the body, but by then there's nothing they can do. Fragile most likely shot herself in the head, which destroyed her brain. So there's no even chance of, like, reviving her. Like, the Shifto said that they were going to, like, no longer holding punches. Like, deaths are they're gonna make permanent deaths. Like we saw with the freaking Queen event story with like how we lost Isabel, Haran, and in a way Mihasu Noah as well. Now they're making some deaths permanent. They're making most deaths permanent. We got Livrin and Fragile, for example, right now in the story. Mechanical Messiah Project.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
We've won. Let us move.
Let's chase away these bad fish. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey? A new encounter draweth nigh. all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken!
Now, with all my might, onward.
The waves have calmed! Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Wasn't the ground possible when the
Good job taking care of the Sixo incident. The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe. But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
So, about your promise.
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course. There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood. Thank you.
I believe you could say l'operation was un succès, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nike. It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Bacillus Nikke.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
Ooh. Oh, really? You did it yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough. What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay. Explain.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation. Please, come in.
Hmm? Alec and Trony.
This is Alec and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad. They are the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with Sixo.
What? Hello there. I'm Eleg.
I'm Trony.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place! I've never been part of anything like this!
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
Alec?
Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that? As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue. Alec, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
What?
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power. It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output. And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months. And when that happens, that's it for the Ark. Show's over. That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Sacre bleu!
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation. How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, I was like, why interact? Like, I was like, what's the going? Like, oh yeah, I forgot. None of them knows Burning Gum's fucking faking it, and they always assume this fucking. They always just assume he does it with stutter shit on purpose. It wasn't revealed until Dorsey that he's just fucking around. He's faking it to make people think he's more weaker than he is. They broke him. They fucking broke him with the with their nonchalant about this whole scenario. They just fucking broke Burning Him. It's like he broke character. He fucking. Of course, we the commander know this because in the last chapter he was like, you know what, let's be serious about this, and the commander was like, yes, let's. Like as if he knew, but he didn't actually know, but he just like rolled with it.
I'll explain. We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core, and succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state. According to our projections, it should have returned to full output, since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing. If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since. This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable. Eleg said we had half a year, But if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right? Was there an error during the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
we're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yes. That much I don't doubt. Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections. They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this. Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next? Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
So it's like rigor mortis. A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen. Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form and the current stops flowing.
So what's the fix?
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is. Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
I do not.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does. So, yeah, we don't know. The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in, but I doubt something like that even exists.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes. Damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is a reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
At present, there is no immediate solution. This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark. I will share it.
Now one. A broadcast?
Citizens of the Ark, hello. My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies. The Queen has descended to the surface. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign. After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark. Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark? Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people. A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this? No, because they cannot. Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to. The reason is simple. They only care for their own security, and have no interest in external threats. I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War. I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. Nikkes and citizens of the Ark, please stand with me and save your home. Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us. We must reclaim the surface.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers. After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
What is he exactly trying to do? What exactly is he trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
What
now?
now?
Deputy Chief Dobin
God
has
damn it.
mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This just keeps getting worse.
I agree with you on that.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, everything's getting worse. And I'll be honest, when I saw the trailer and like how Dobin was like surrounding Dorsey with the freaking soldiers, I can't remember the freaking brand number. Give me a sec. I actually want to say the brand number, manufacturing number.
Part 23. Like the fact that he knows, yeah, when he surrounded Dorothy, when the truth showed that he is attacking Dorothy and surrounded her with nothing but Product 23s without their visors, it's like he fucking knows that, so he somehow knows about the PNA situation, and let's be freaking honest. Even though it's been stated that everything has been like classified, redacted, and all that shit. Now, if Mustang was able to learn that what Oswald did to the God Squad, there's a chance Dobin could have figured out about PNA, because about essentially if it's a final transmission conversation, because freaking Dorothy is screaming on the top of her lungs, begging them to bring in PNA in and shit like that. And of course, at first they were like, "Who the fuck is PNA?" Let's search for the records, find PNA, and see that she's a Product 23 model. Collect all the Product 23s and surround Dorothy. And when I saw that, I was like, the motherfucker, you have signed your death warrant. Like, that's the last thing you want to do.
We've won.
You think you can go emotional warfare, motherfucker? You start on the run. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are these? Phalanx Rib Elite Trumpeter? The flying fuck is going on? New brand of raptures. Fucking great. I don't know if there was no previous story. Maybe I didn't notice them, but fucking hell, I'm noticing that now.
An intruder has
Then with this one, that looks like a Moderna knockoff. Phalanx Pass Dunker Elite Astronaut Elite Mosquito and Mosquito.
An intruder has arrived.
But yeah, when I saw that, I was like,
I'm
Dope.
at the target location.
Like, Dope and you are sign your death warrant. I would not be surprised if fucking she goes on a fucking
How long
rampage.
do I have to wait?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
Then I'll search the nearby area.
You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all already?
I'm going to check for raptures.
Ah, my apologies.
If there are no issues, hold your current position. If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
I don't have time to waste here. I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture.
I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion. If you engage, the noise could draw more of them.
One down.
Great. Other raptures in the area heard the gunshot and are converging.
Just as I wanted.
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any unnecessary engagements.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Cecil,
Yes?
stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
Why?
Watching this is making my blood boil.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
Yes, calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
You're the one who needs to calm down.
Raptures incoming. Numbers are... Johan, look at this.
What is it?
Just look at the approaching raptures.
What the hell is that?
What is it? Tell me.
Use your eyes and see for yourself.
Very well. What was that? I didn't fire.
It came from behind.
From behind?
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
Why?
No idea. Could they be infighting?
No, raptors are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
The frontline units have been annihilated. Rear units are approaching. Unidentified raptures. Engage with caution.
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
Fine. Engage.
And counter.
Don't expect me to give it my all. All right. Need a recharge.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken! Charge forward quickly!
We've won. Happy now.
Art thou sure? An intruder has arrived. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Let's go.
Let's chase away these bad fish!
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again? Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
An intruder has arrived. How do I look now?
Let's go.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us move. A new encounter draweth nigh.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
Let us all strive to do this job.
All right. Need a recharge. We've won. Happy now.
All clear. I've never seen raptures like these before.
Get closer so I can have a better look.
That's not edible.
I'm not going to eat it.
The color is different. It's very vivid. Most of the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different. What's the texture like?
Different. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
Pick up that yellow component at your 4 o'clock.
Huh?
The size is obviously different, but is that a...
Yes, it's a finger. It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger. I can also make out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs. Snow White, rub your arm.
My muscles aren't sore.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it. Well...
It feels the same.
Check the core.
There isn't any. There's only black liquid where the core should be.
Huh?
It's not oil. It's heavier. More viscous.
Dark matter?
There's no core. Then where is it drawing power from? Secure a sample of the black liquid. We'll analyze its composition in Eden.
Understood. Securing a sample.
Nayuta's signature detected nearby.
Looks like she's finally here.
What manner of disturbance is this?
You're late. Try being on time next time.
Did we not appoint this place for our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee?
that thou didst open fire? There is not a gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here.
The Raptures started it first.
Pray, what in heavens are these? Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have calmed.
What a hassle. We've won. Happy now.
Okay, so I guess that explains all the weird looking raptors I'm saying right now.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous, and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
What are you playing at, Monk? Why did you insist on meeting near the lift, of all places? You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried. It's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean we're in the clear.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling. Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
Explain.
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
Wait, you have more clones left.
Not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
I see.
Oh. Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import. Alas, none evinced any reaction of note. Save for that place, the orbital spire.
You're getting a special reading from over there?
Indeed. Observe closely. Lights kindle within. Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
No way!
The orbital spire yet functions.
The lift is... That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there?
You speak of the new sort of raptures. That hath troubled me likewise. During my reconnaissance, raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable number. These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital stations, yet the stations themselves are now ruins. I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
So you want to scout the lift?
Indeed.
Fine. Then let's go.
Much obliged.
Wait. Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now. I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
You've got plenty of clones who can handle the scouting just fine.
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the orbital spire. Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me. As their nymph hath not yet returned unto me, while I do not think they have perished outright. And yet, I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well. I desire to investigate that matter in my reconnaissance as well. Put from thy mind the one who hath departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
I know that. Proceed with extreme caution. The moment you feel it's too dangerous, withdraw at once.
Understood. I shall bear that in mind.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
Let us all, I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. You're all getting on my nerves. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story? I'll follow along.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Let's chase away these bad fish.
We've won. Happy now. Let's go.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you...
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Let's go.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
I desire to draw nearer still, yet it proves not feasible. However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
Why avoid combat?
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities, nor thy newfound powers, White Snow. Yet why spend that strength for naught?
You have to pick apart everything, don't you? Sometimes the simplest option is the best one.
And sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating. Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
There are far too many. There's no point even trying to count them all. Charging in would be a suicide mission.
You're out of options. Fall back for now. We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find. We'll pick this back up when arrives with the cavalry.
Do you think the Queen is just going to sit around twiddling her thumbs?
What?
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
This is not your call to make, Cecil. I'm the one in command here.
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johan. Especially in a situation like this. With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now. Not after coming this far. What's wrong? Calm.
Young Lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee?
I'm in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing helping me? What the fuck? We are not necrophiliac.
I know what this is.
Off.
The jockey would like disagree.
Okay, well, the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now. Well,
Okay, back.
Out. Particle density too low. You two, listen carefully. Find whatever, then back. Find whatever you can and then fall back. Understood?
Communications are completely cut off. Our communication equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed. In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures. Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
Very well. I shall entrust this matter to thee.
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all. Don't go rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
Young Lady Mirror.
Hello.
Sword Warden.
Who are they?
Snow White, youngest member of the Goddess Squad. The 4th Grimm's model. The White Reaper of the Horizon. What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
Identify yourself.
Pleasure meeting you. The name's Mirror. I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends, so who are you?
Goodness. Quite perceptive, aren't you?
You're just a hologram.
Yes.
You're the one who cut our communications with Johann and Cecil?
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
Just what are you?
I already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate. At the moment, yes, I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures.
Don't buy it.
It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust. Nayuta, could you please say something? My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
Oh, she speaks the truth, White Snow. She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
There you have it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
Much appreciated. Now then, shall I show you around? There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation.
Watch me closely, teacher.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken! March forward quickly! Swim with all your might toward the light!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Now, with all my might, onward.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Let us move forward.
A new encounter draweth
I will
nigh.
never
How do I
trust
look now, please?
Mara.
Am I beautiful?
I'll follow.
An intruder has arrived.
Class is over. I trust you, teacher. So,
How do I look now?
Let's go.
let's chase away these bad fish. Class is over. I'll follow along.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
We've won.
An intruder has arrived.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival?
Let's go.
I trust you, teacher. So, I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
After the battle at Eden, the first thing the Queen did was roam around, surveying the surface. She looked like some legendary hero, wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer. I watched to see how long she would continue in this vein. When she settled at the lift without warning, she began overhauling the derelict equipment within, turning it into Rapture production facilities.
You would have me believe she hath built a factory?
Yes, she converted everything in one go. Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there, so there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging. She tinkered away at it, then began to produce Raptures like it was nothing.
Whence came the materials? Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught. Oh.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
Doth the Queen tear it all asunder?
You've got it. The Queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it. So she made a decision. She would wipe the slate clean, since the surface wasn't one she envisioned. And just like that, she started producing Raptures at the lift.
I see. She hath created Raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
Yes. She used existing Raptures as raw material, and created entirely new ones. These newborns, shall we call them? They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise, but their appearance, now that's where things get interesting.
They seemed to be imitating human body parts.
They're imitating Nikke body parts, to be precise, but visually, there isn't much difference between the two. I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking. She gathered Raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface. But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed. Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss, I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen. She must have concluded that the current Raptures simply weren't powerful enough, and felt a generational shift was needed. Otherwise, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn Raptures modeled after you Nikke's.
How repulsive.
No core could be discerned in these newly born Raptures, Then whence do they draw their power?
From dark matter.
Caliginous material.
They use highly condensed dark matter as a power source. It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible. I don't know much beyond that. But since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us, which led to her creating new raptures in our image.
That about sums it up, yes.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect. If the Queen deemed Nikke's powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular. And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar. Only hands, feet, viscera, and the like doth she see fit to replicate.
Well, they're experiments. She attaches Nikke parts to low-level raptures to see if they function properly, and to assess the potential of those parts.
If this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
That's right, to create a new heretic. The Queen's so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the battle at Eden, wouldn't you say? She wants to create a true elite, one worthy of the Queen she is today.
Altruria.
How do you know about her?
We've met. She even transformed during our fight.
My goodness. She really does whatever she pleases.
Who? Oh, wait, the fucking, I forgot that I had a, like, the Rapunzel Noah fusion.
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
That's right. The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden, and modeled her heretics after them. 2 have been created, and 1 is still in the making.
I'll be the Snow White and the
You
wrong
know
one.
a lot. Who are you really? What's your angle?
I want a new queen.
Why?
Because I don't like the current queen.
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
That stings, especially after I shared such valuable intel. You must trust me. I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information, and I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
Yes, that's been bothering me too. What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
I've had a hand in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptures, and in the creation of the new heretics, of course.
What did you just say?
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this. If the Queen grows suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good, since you'll lose your only source of information. I'll tell you everything I know, and you'll use that information to kill the Queen.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
What other choice do you have? Believe me or don't. That's entirely up to you. Frankly, I couldn't care less whether you win or lose. I'll simply side with whoever wins.
How enviable to hold such clear convictions.
Now, let's get moving. This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
Tis now the turn of the multitude. Set them up.
your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Let us all strive to be beautiful. So annoying. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. You're all getting on my nerves. Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again? I'll follow along. An intruder has arrived.
Also, if I didn't have any
do I
more
look
reason
now,
to hate
Prince?
fucking,
Let's go.
A new encounter draweth nigh. A new encounter draweth nigh.
Hath this sufficed? Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Wait, hold on, what? Oh, shit, I've been sleeping for nearly 5 hours, holy fuck. Ah, shit. I noticed the time. I glanced at my other monitor because since I had the help, I can't see the time. But when I looked over my other monitor,
Happy now.
I saw the card. I was like, I had to do a double take and open up freaking Streamlabs.
This
And
suffice
so,
to aid
yeah, I've
thee
been
in thy
streaming for
journey,
nearly
great
5
hero?
fucking hours. Oh my god, the fucking campaign. Oh, sweet hell.
Let's go.
An intruder
Oh, yeah.
has arrived.
I was gonna say something, but then I remembered. Forget. She might have remembered, but that doesn't mean she knows Rose, because Scarlet. She met Scarlet after she killed Rose, and chances are Scarlet never mentioned Rose before.
Can I talk to you for a moment? Is this a bad time?
You look like her.
Scarlet.
Of course. We were in the same squad, after all.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced Nikes, right?
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
Those are recent memories to me. Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least. Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a Nikke. But once that's secured, she can be revived.
So you caught on?
Yes. Scarlet often told me about her sister.
Oh, wait, I guess she did, but never got mentioned.
Why did you come back
verbally.
to life?
I didn't choose this. Mira revived me on her own.
How, though?
What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through anything. As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
Then what are you still alive for?
That's harsh.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died. Just as you intended. What unfinished business do you have left?
A curse?
Yes, a curse. Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger. Just like Rose. Or, if only Rose were here. She was always muttering things like that, thinking no one heard her. The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward, and it all worked out in the end. But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
You're right. That's why I'm still alive.
Huh?
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mirror's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim. But the reason I'm obeying Mirror and trying to stay alive is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good. I ruined the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand. I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was. So I want to make it up to her somehow. I thought, if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday. But it's not easy. I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know. I don't know what I could ever do for her.
Why not meet with her?
That will never happen. Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good. I will simply resign myself to the life I'm living. Do what I can for her, if the opportunity arises. Then I'll disappear quietly. If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation. But the fact is, I'm a broken sword. A blade that wounds whoever holds it. You get it, don't you?
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
Thank you. Well, since fate brought us together like this. Tell me more about Scar. How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad? The strongest squad there is. And what has she accomplished since then?
All right. It's a bit of a long story.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories.
They seem to be getting along.
How far dost thou intend to lead us? I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
Not much further now. We wouldn't be able to go any further than that anyway.
So thou hast been here all this time?
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead?
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me. Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
Is that so? I haven't the faintest idea.
I see. Is it still intact?
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation. The ultra-massive core is very much intact. It's in much better shape than anticipated.
Who doth maintain it?
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all. By you, I might add. The Ark and the lift each hold one of the twin cores. The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows. And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both. Quite the troublesome design.
There was surely reason behind its design. Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option. It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the Queen in the picture. Humanity, stripped of its sanctuary, against the Queen. The outcome is obvious, wouldn't you say?
This I know.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Wait, hold on. Does that mean what? Underground. So their factory, in a way, is being run by the core. They mentioned the lift, but that's also the factory. And because of what happened in the Ark, their core is almost dead. So that means when that core runs out, the factory's gonna shut down too. I wonder what's gonna happen when the Queen finds out.
Forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. You're all getting on my nerves.
We've won. Happy now. Let's go.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can
Oh,
keep
God,
teaching me
okay.
well.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in
An intruder has arrived.
The waves have come. I trust you, teacher, so
Oh,
I hope you can keep teaching.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey?
I
to
had a
hero?
feeling there's gonna be an EX bottle spawn, and I was fucking
Art
right.
thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Okay, yeah, we have our 2 EX bottles. So we go.
Let's go.
An intruder has arrived.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
I'll follow up.
What a hassle.
At this point, I'm just waiting
How do
for
I
us
look
in the
now,
bike
please?
Nayuta on the
Let
butt
us
right
move
now
an
for
intruder has
trusting
arrived.
in Mirror, because fucking Christ, you cannot fucking trust Mirror.
Alright, this is as far as we go. I don't recommend going any further. We might get caught.
By your efforts, we have come thus far without great peril. To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
Of course. You have absolutely no chance of winning right now. You're lucky that the Queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now. Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment? While she gathers strength, you must do the same. By any means necessary. I am backing the losing side here. Siding with the Queen would make things so much easier. And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win. So please, don't disappoint me.
Talk is cheap. Give us something useful to work with.
Fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway. Rose?
All right, all right.
Ho-ho! Hast thou brought us thus far merely that Sword Maiden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
Come to think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
I told you we should have changed this.
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either.
Optical camouflage, huh?
Would you mind opening it?
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
I have no physical body. I don't have much of a choice.
Red shoes!
I kept them safe, as you can see. I tried everything I could to make replicas with them, but they don't seem compatible with Rapture technology. Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow.
This, shall prove of considerable aid.
No.
That's what I thought. And take one more thing with you. Rose, if you could.
What's this? It's really heavy.
It's a brain shelter.
A brain shelter?
Liberalio's head is inside.
Liberalio?
What?
I don't know what possessed Liberalio, or why. But she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity. I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might get through to the Queen even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter. But the Queen truly is a monster. Liberalio's words fell on deaf ears. Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place. She tore off Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother. She kept only the body that had the core and tossed the head away like trash. That's what I retrieved.
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by means of their core.
There's no core in her head. Unlike Indivilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head. But her brain is still alive. It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least. That is, when Eden has the technology to do so, of course. She's a heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface. Such vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information. She's also one of my greatest works. So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss. We need every asset we can get. Don't you think? All right. It's time for you to leave. We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught. See them back safely, Rose. They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
Yes, yes.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
The Queen not present at this moment?
Yes. Remember how I mentioned those new raptures use dark matter as a power source? She's gone to gather some.
The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
That's right. She went to steal the dark matter that the four beasts painstakingly scraped together.
I'm taking a nap. You take charge.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken. With all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Should I push a little harder? How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I'll follow along.
Also, the retros I cannot
Let
trust.
us move forward with grace and poise.
No, seriously, if freaking Cinderella ever sees those
A new
feet,
encounter draweth
oh,
nigh.
she's gonna go fucking ballistic.
Class is over.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Class is over. What do you say?
Ugh, what a hassle.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I'm pretty sure that's fine with said red
This will
shoes.
be trusted, teacher.
Not really, but it's not clear out.
Won!
A new encounter draweth nigh.
We've won! Happy now.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching me lies.
Are you ready?
Fuck, here it comes.
Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
What about you, Bahamut?
Okay, so that's
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut,
That's heading to
am
Eden.
not yet finished preparing. I can't decide which book to take. What book? Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind. No matter where one goes, books are an absolute necessity.
Bahamut. Why are you always reading books?
Knowledge is a weapon, Levi. One must always keep it sharp.
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing around that leaves people dazed.
Precisely. It's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
I promised him I would. And from what I hear, something major happened. Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with this place?
Sure, I've been there before. But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
What did
God,
you
that would
do?
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if we don't get intercepted along the way.
Well, the young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right?
Why? Are you nervous?
I mean, kind of.
I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case. Still, we got along well enough with Enichiro's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly. Eden won't be any different.
True. You're right.
First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. New encounters beget new dialogue, and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement. I await the magnificent moment, my profound knowledge, and Edens converge.
Are we seriously taking her with us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they're running pretty late today.
It's fun.
Okay.
Seeing new places is nice, isn't it? Uh-huh. Go new place tomorrow?
Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere completely new.
Yay, yay!
What now?
What's wrong?
I, the erudite Bahamut, shall enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
Hug me. Okay. Come here. Fluffy. Feel good. Oh. Really? What do I do? I feel like I'm gonna cry.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Are you all packed?
Packed? For what?
We're leaving today, remember?
Oh, right. We were going to Eden. I forgot.
Hurry up and get ready. I'll hold her.
I just realized if they're going to Eden, they're bringing only one with them. How are they going to explain that the only one is the commander's kid? Also, the chess thing. My brain goes to freaking the 30-year-old retired from the Demon's Army at freaking 8:30 or something like that. I think that's what's going on. I know the anime. I fucking watched it and loved it. You should be, hold on, I should be able to complete the list. If not, I ain't gonna. Okay, yeah. Chilling in my 30s after getting fired from the Demon King's army. Let's get him. Because in one episode, he eventually marries the girl he fell in love with. They have a kid together, and when they met the new hero, because the previous one retired, they met the new hero who is a girl, and she has like a somewhat big chest. And when the kid saw the hero, he wanted to have hugs from the hero, and he just as soon as the hero hauled on to him because she likes kids, the hero started playing with her chest, and the MC just stares at his son and going, "Truly, he is my son." It's like. And this kid, truly, little one, only one is Commander's kid. Shit, I might actually want to draw that. fuck? How is that? Well, how is that the artistry I get after so long? What the fuck? But yeah, I can't tell if that's a Commander thing or a Red Hood thing, because Red Hood was somewhat perverted. And yes, only one is part Red Hood, Rappy, and Commander. Commander because we know what they took from him, and it's Red Hood Rappy because it's Rappy's dual core body, which is basically half Rappy and half Red Hood, because Red Hood was like dormant and all that. But her memory, blah blah. So little one is technically a quarter, 1/3 Commander, 1/3 Rappy, 1/3 Red Hood. Because of the whole mixture shit.
Okay.
And we seen that Red Hood can be a little perverted. Especially when she get, because she said she's the one that tainted Rapunzel.
Heart. No, like.
You little brat!
Come here. I'll hold you.
Fluffy!
Yeah. Fluffy, isn't it?
Latches.
Heart.
Oh, I swear I'll...
Levi.
What? Stop nodding like you've got some secret. It's annoying!
Levi?
What? What is it?
Oh, I'm packed and ready.
Let's go then.
But she just fell asleep.
Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
Oh, okay. This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
This is a family trip, all right.
Yeah, you're the 4-ounce.
Yeah.
We'll be able to come back. It's our home, after all.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck!
What is that?
A human imposter? But something feels off.
Fuck.
Ma.
Get your foot away!
What are you?
You'll pay for this!
Fuck. I was praying they would be gone and the queen just finds the place abandoned. I was praying for that. I knew this could have happened, but I was praying.
All right. Need a recharge. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken. Well done. Good job. I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. It's not over. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Now, with all my might, onward.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and
And they
enjoy
show
the
us they don't know
festival again?
they don't know that's the Rapture Queen, so they don't know how
A new
royally
encounter
fucked
draweth
they are.
nigh. I trust you, teacher. So the waves have calmed. I trust you, teacher. So how do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Let us move. A new encounter draweth nigh.
They're 9, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, so it's straight up, straight four. Wait, how much? 1, 2. That makes it 13. I missed one.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Ugh, what a hassle.
Oh! No, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. God damn it, if only I fucking moved this thing more further ahead, I could see, I could have seen it. God damn it, that's on me.
Sis. Bah. Bye. 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 Hurt?
Run! Oh, run! Go! Don't fight! Run away! Now!
Leviathan, I appreciate it, but you gotta remember who you're dealing with. Fucking only one's brain is not that great.
You. Bad girl.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect that.
No! You mustn't fight! Run!
It took me to realize they were when they said the sing, they're referring to the queen.
Hurt.
The picture. Shit.
Die.
Fuck!
Stop! Enough. No more fighting!
Bye. Bad girl. Bye.
No! Don't kill her! You don't need to do that! Leave the fighting to us.
You got
Just stop!
You got your asses
All you
kicked!
have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks. Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms! You don't have to fight!
She hurt you. Bad girl.
We're fine. We're not hurting anymore. So don't. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay?
Okay.
Ziz!
Yeah!
We almost died back there.
Yeah, even after transforming.
What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
It certainly had the appearance of one. But it was unbelievably strong.
What even was that thing?
Even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
Oh, wait till I learn this a fucking queen.
Mom.
Yes. Yes, you saved us. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I scold bad girl.
No more fighting, though, okay?
No.
Don't you dare do it!
No.
What the? Ugh! This kid is getting more defiant by the day!
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all.
Sisters?
Don't like you hurting. Don't like bullies.
All the same, I don't want you fighting. Please? Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll be the one to say this right now, because I know how most type of games are, like how these type of stories can go when it comes to these like kids and shit like that. And we know how most fan base can be and stuff like that. There is going to be at some point that's going to cause only one to grow up to basically age up into an adult And we already know where it's gonna go when they're gonna come to the commander. That will, I have a feeling, will happen at some fucking point. Because it's gonna be like, oh, being a grown up, blah, 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 she's much stronger, she has more advantage, she can take on the queen and shit like that, blah, blah. They have tactical reasons for this. But again, you know what that's gonna lead down the road to or something else.
Levi?
Yeah?
Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
Then, why?
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. But there are times when fighting is the only solution. At least to protect ourselves.
Levi, tell me what you're thinking.
She's strong. Too strong. With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants, without exception. She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. And that can't happen. It mustn't. If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster.
But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster? Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
That's part of it. That kid. We made her. She had no say in her creation. After selfishly bringing her into this world, we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake. We can't ask her to become a monster for us. But... damn it!
Why are you crying?
I didn't want her to fight. I don't know if we're even capable of it. But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists. She's the child we created. I want her free from all of that. I just wanted her to live happily. But in the end...
Bye. Don't cry.
This is why I keep crying.
The child will grow up right. She won't become a monster. Ever.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge. I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will impart all my knowledge unto this child. I shall personally see to it that she becomes a person of intellect.
Oh, she's doomed. I can already tell this is going to end badly.
Watch me closely, teacher.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
be like a woman awoken!
Now, with all my might, onward.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. You're all getting on my nerves! We've won. Happy now.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
I trust you, teacher, so...
How do I look now, Prince?
Let us...
An intruder has arrived.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
I trust you, teacher, so... I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Ah, well, indeed.
Feeling pushed around by Mirror? It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day. All of you lost a great deal of strength. Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate. And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold. There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think? Mirror wants to see where things are at for you all. Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
Stand against her? No, we're going to kill her.
She wants to make sure it's not all talk. If you have what it takes to be the ones who kill the Queen, Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. But if you're not...
No doubt she shall cleave to the Queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
Right. So don't disappoint her. She's devious, but incredibly capable. Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
Oh, don't you worry. Mirror probably sent me to see you off just so I'd tell you all this. She loves making others do the talking for her. She fancies herself a puppet master, pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that Mirror.
On that, I concur.
Nayuta.
What troubleth thee?
Explain how you came to know this Mirror. She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else. With how she talks about creating Liberalio, she's clearly been around for a long time. That means she had a significant hand in humanity's destruction. How did you end up allied with something like that?
What a predicament. If I were to lie, wouldst thou let it pass?
Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
What an even greater predicament this is. 'Tis a simple enough tale. When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the Queen, 'twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me. By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
What?
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph. Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph. The drawback is that much information is thereby lost, yet I at least evade utter corruption. Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal. Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption,
She divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal.
I don't know why. My brain used to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door to get sent back to the normal world, he like he just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Milk cookies, like we will return and stuff like that. Like, oh, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas. Here you go. Mary takes the talking milk from the vending machine and hands it to her. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it first.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally! Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold. The only explanation. However, it also comes at the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks!
It looks like I do not need to continue the pizza menu.
What the fuck? It's my friend Oliver! Run! 2. Watch one of me Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Plus I draw a mistake.
That is a laughter.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
I wish I could make this up, but I can't. flip. Trying to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding!
Fuck in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just gets behind and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me? What the fuck? We are not affiliate.
I know what
The jockey would like disagree. Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What did I hear? This is not like a failure. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going. Hold on.
Hold up, wait.
I don't know why my brain used to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by his door too, to get sent back to the normal world. He like just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shallow cooking like we will return and so like that. Like, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas. There you go. Ryan chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and hand history. Just so you know, just because I'm accessing it doesn't mean my brain to this dumbass. It's not. It doesn't. I spoke before Rob let it read dumb assignments. I should have let it finish.
"'Twas a deal to strike down the queen together. I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity.
Oh, she knows.
How much suffering she hath wrought. Even so, I joined hands with her.
Why?
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego. However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs. Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light. 'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision. Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed. Any deed whatsoever. I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
And are you sure you're okay? Very well. I respect your decision.
Many thanks.
We're here. There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out quickly.
So she knows she made a deal with the devil.
Stay safe. And if Scarlet happens to wake up, don't mention me.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
All of you, get moving.
Huh?
Ego Vista has caught your Damn it.
Huh? Huh?
What sound be that?
This complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
Just run.
A sword? A sword? A sword, you say? This?
A sword strike? From that distance?
I'll kill you! I'll kill every single one of you!
Yep, understandable. Have a good day.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken! Should I push a little harder?
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. You're all getting on my nerves.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken!
Now, with all my might, onward. I won't be able to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Es siendo bueno.
Swim with all your might toward the light! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken!
Forward your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Shine brightly for my radiant self. You're all getting on my nerves.
A short reprieve before our journey forward.
Bullshit!
Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Now, with all my might, onward. I won't be able to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Hold on, what kind of bullshit was that? The health bar was empty!
Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Leave me alone. Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Shine brightly for my radiant self. Charge forward quickly! Oh, all right. Need a recharge. So annoying. Don't wake me up. With all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
Let's try this again.
You're all getting on
Yeah,
my
and
nerves.
haste 0. Oh, this is gonna be a no way piece of shit when Soul Ray comes out with
great
it.
hero.
What the fuck? Why are you full of eyeballs?
Splendid, truly splendid. Never have I fought so earnestly, not since the day of my birth. Though, admittedly, I am newly born into the world.
Stop laughing. Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons.
I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most vexing. I shall clap with my mouth
Her
instead.
body reminds me of
have to make
Becklord
do.
Emperor Weisel.
You lunatic! I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade. 'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning. Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting something down. A poorly made thing, this body. Oh!
What?
My apologies. 'Twas a reflex. My name was merely to deflect the explosives.
Oh, I just realized this is Parvati. I thought this was like Nayuta on the side. Okay, so this is the rest of her. What's with the hand markings? She has two arms in a way. But yeah, she reminds. Oh, how she designed, especially with her body, it reminds me of Mecha Emperor Wizel. Yeah, it is. Took me a while to say this. Yeah, this is like Emperor Wizel. Like, this is what it freaking looks like to me. Like, there's her chest, which is the same core. The freaking hips. Actually, arm in a way also works too, because you can see how he has like a big arm right here. Actually, then you have the small frail arm right here, which is also similar to what he has. What the fuck is more like it? Wiser than I thought. The fuck? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, continue on.
Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Doth such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Tis plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
Nay, nay, 'twas a mere mishap, as I said. Ambushes are not my specialty. Well, well. If it isn't Mirror's puppet, what exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish doth thou speak?
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans.
This is no good. Ugh. They really are completely helpless. Even with half their forces remaining, they're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic. Altruria's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. These new raptures will just keep getting better. The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. On top of that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands. I've decided. It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her descent was the problem from the start. There's no other choice. This is the right call. What a waste. Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame. After all that effort I've put in, the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor. Otherwise, she could have been stopped. Right. Time is infinite. I'll just have to look for the next opportunity.
Impossible! How?
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
Silence, thou empty husk!
As expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship.
A pity. The sword was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes. That it should end thus, I find it nothing short of regrettable.
We are undone. Ugh. Just as I feared. We ought not have joined hands with an outsider. Mantra!
Nayuta, what's happening?
Mount Mantra and make haste. Retreat, I say!
Nayuta!
When my replicas perish, their nymph returns unto me. The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed. They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption.
Then those lights...
Corruption of nymph! That light yonder! Mine own nymph, now corrupted! It comes for me. There is no evading it.
Then you...
Go at once. No more words. Fret not, I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me.
Understood.
Mirror? Things shall not unfold according to thy will. Though mine original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me.
Ugh. Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
Mirror!
I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that. Ah, I should mention about your clones. I've already taken care of them, in case things came to this. Injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself. But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph.
Traitorous scum!
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you, and cooperated with you in good faith.
Bullshit.
But I'm simply too disappointed. Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
Bullshit!
Vile wretch! I swear I shall!
Sorry, but you should know. I'll do whatever it takes to win, too. How do you feel? This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance. Now then, could you call all your clones here? There's something I've been wanting to try for some time.
You know what? I fucking don't. That's on Nayuta. That's on fucking Nayuta. This is fucking Slytherin got what she deserved, and in the way Nayuta got what she deserved. You do not make a deal with the fucking devil without making any repercussions.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Let's go.
This is devastating.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing. Then right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
But you said she was corrupted.
Even that won't be a problem. I believe in Nayuta.
I don't.
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
She may not have always told us everything, but she's always been thinking several steps ahead, and we've benefited from that numerous times. So things will be all right. I trust her.
Fine. Then I'll trust the monk too.
I don't trust her.
Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog. She must have something up her sleeve.
They should get rid of the red shoes now that they know that that mirror betrayed them. Like, if you cannot trust red shoes, you cannot trust. If you cannot mirror anymore, you cannot trust those fucking red shoes.
Hey, I told you not to eat every single thing you find.
Excuse me.
Who? Was it Ziz?
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
Then who was it?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
Come on. Kids should be able to eat what they want.
You can't go through life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
This is certainly heavy.
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
Wow. A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand. What the? How do you carry all of this around?
With my strength, of course.
The sub-arm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
Huh. You little liar.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed. Allow me, the ever-astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of the totality of mass.
There's no such law.
Oh, I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
That's not a thing either.
Huh. And what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence.
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank. I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
Wow, check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth.
Hey! Don't touch my forehead.
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror.
Shiny. It's blinding. Ow! My eyes! I mean, the sun is so blinding!
Be quiet.
What is it?
Are you the leader?
You could say that, for the time being.
We need to sort some things out. You call yourselves the Four Beast, correct?
Yes.
You're heretics
Yes.
who created the Queen,
Indeed.
and you're her associates.
Yes.
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you? I've been briefed about you ahead of time. You're...
Hug me.
My. Just a kid and already taken with a handsome face.
As I was saying, your
Hug me.
end goal is... I have a hard time believing you helped us out of
Hug me.
goodwill. So I need you to be clear about your intentions. You're aware of who we're going up against.
Hug me. Hug me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
Just wrap your arms snug around her.
She's asleep.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
Yes. If you put her down, there will be hell to pay.
What do you mean by that?
She'll cry and scream and all that.
How long do I have to stay like this?
Probably until she wakes up. All right. I have a clear picture of what's going on. We'll cooperate.
Do I need to remind you of who we're up against?
There's no need. We've met her.
Wait, huh?
So, that was the Queen? No wonder. What would happen if we leave her alone?
I have no idea at all. According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction. Which means they intend to create a world of their own. Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream.
That's reason enough. We're in.
Good.
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
For now, yes.
Understood. We'll wait then. Isn't she heavy?
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
I see.
Hey! Where are you going?
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second.
Girl runs through Eden. Thinking about her past, she's taking strikes Joan as strange. The place she's heading is where is she going? Girl goes the stairs at her. Yes, I was hoping. Please, Mary does not. She reaches out and places her hand on Mary's chest. No heartbeat before. The girl takes a step back and places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. The girl continues to stare at Mary. My mom's not talking about English correctly, but please. Also, this was what I was talking about. She's part rapping and freaking Red Hood because she has a dual core. Hold on, hold the fuck on. Can't she? If only one is now is basically considered a queen, and she has queen genes and a queen core, can she get that to Marion to revive her? That's what I was thinking. But okay, I didn't verbally say it because I was just an off talk, like wordplay map of seeing how this goes. But my brain, when it stated that she left Johan's arms, my brain was like, oh, please tell me you're gonna go to Marion. Please go. And she did. She fucking did go to Marion. Fire! Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Like he was in the trailer. I really forgot about this son of a bitch.
I suppose this must be because of the Queen.
No, fucking Dolphin's just gone rogue on itself.
What's going on?
You little rat! Where are my damned reinforcements?
This could go on forever.
Damn pilgrim!
Deputy Chief Dobin.
Oh, so you know who I am?
Information on the Ark's Commander-in-Chief and Deputy Chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours, so it left an impression. Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right? I don't believe we've formally been introduced. Have we met before?
Like hell we have.
Then, do you hold some personal grudge against me?
It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
What did you say?
I've known about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
Revenge on the Ark? What on earth are you...
You're part of the Goddess Squad. And you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must want revenge, don't you? The Ark should have been yours, and yet there's no place for any of you in it. But I won't allow it. But as long as I, Deputy Chief Dobon, am here, you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
You... How do you know any of this?
Oh, I really hate him now. No.
Answer me. How do you know any of this?
Everybody in the Ark knows it. Why would you think I wouldn't know? And I know your motives, too. Goddess Squad. The goddess of victory. Humanity's hope. To think that you, one of those legendary Nikes, could have fallen this far. Pathetic. We will never hand the Ark over.
I see. So you knew everything. So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
Just one question. Why did you abandon us?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
What did you say?
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much. You wanted half of the Ark and the seat of supreme authority. Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources. You didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was constantly demand things to serve your own interests. You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault. And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs. Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations. Instead of gratitude toward the Ark, This is how you repay us?
Have you ever seen us in person?
No. I was born in the Ark.
I see. So that's how they recorded it.
All units! This pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured alive. We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built.
You really do have a way with words. Why don't you take a nap? Huh?
Dolphin have them rigged.
What a dirty trick.
What the hell? This pilgrim killed those Nikes. All units, switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition. This pilgrim has no intention of cooperating. You conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Dobin, still stand, you won't succeed.
Do you have a death wish?
Yes, he does.
You'd even lay hands on a human? No matter how intensely you despise the Ark, isn't this going too far?
Dorsey?
It wasn't me.
I know. I'm asking what happened.
Were you the one who talked?
Huh? About what?
About me. To that human.
Of course not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
Ah, the counters. The Ark's beacon of hope. You've arrived just in time. Pilgrim, it's over. Give up now.
Have you come to stop me?
Yes.
I see. In the end, you're all the same.
It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Dobin is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident?
I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things over first.
That is what I intended. But the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up?
No, we came to take Dorothy with us.
You fool! Take a good look at this carnage. That pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious Nikes. Invaluable assets to the Ark.
That's impossible. Dorothy didn't even use explosives. It looks to me those is exploded from the inside out. Someone planted bombs in beforehand.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you. This pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark. And you're defending her?
Yes, I'm siding with Dorothy.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of.
I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
Filthy traitors! A lot of you! I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged. You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't. I'll show you what kind of creature that pilgrim really is. Come out!
I don't. Oh, the necklace too.
No way.
Oh, he went too far. Hine. Oh, I don't know more. The relationship between Pina and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain, Pina is more precious to Darcy and anyone else. And the image of the very person is standing before her now. This is an act of discretion. If I wanted that, is a trampling with bloody feet into a sacred space of strangers cherished now.
Go.
This is a using red sword. This person towards the earthly and forth as well. Where he stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before him. Nikki approaches.
Dorothy.
And she says, Rappy! Rappy!
Roger. Putting a bullet in that bastard's head now.
Subdue Darcy! Rogers and grabs Darcy's gun.
Let go. Wait!
Fall back!
Roger. Let go, I said.
Rapping across the area with Darcy and Tom. I glare at Dobin.
You fool! What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy?
You don't expect your death to be clean.
What?
I run in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off towards. Anise, Neon, change of location.
What? But we're almost there! Then where do we go?
Head toward the hospital. I'll send you the exact locations later.
Okay! See you later, Master!
Position and break into a full sprint. Direction Rappy, Darcy, run. Don't. Only problem is they don't know the exact location either. There. I heard someone across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away.
Commander!
Rappy, are you okay?
Take cover!
Mary fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side, the optical rounds hit across her. She fired her gun!
She's lost her mind!
Same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot, I'll die!
The same goes for me.
I roll off the wave.
Do you intend to keep going? I prefer not to. But if I stop, you'll go back and kill Dobin.
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark. If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart. Everything you have prepared till now will become meaningless.
Everything I've prepared, it has already been ruined. Nothing is left.
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
I have nothing left now. The place we thought was paradise refused to let us in. And the new paradise we built cast us out. That's right. I have given up all hope. Because there's nothing else I can do. After inciting the humans and Nikes of the Ark to leave with me, I wanted to create another paradise. That trivial thing. That was the only form of revenge I had left. That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark. I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left. But what I can't endure is that.
Darcy, come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together.
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark? You heard what happened from Snow White herself. What was done to me, To us. I'll never forgive the Ark for that.
I'll convince them. I'll make sure you're compensated for everything you suffered.
You know that would never happen. You idiot!
Anise is here! Neo Neon has arrived! Whoa!
Oh.
Did you just...
I just...
Were you trying to kill her?
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
Dorothy! Hey! Are you okay? Are you okay?
Well done, Counters. Hold her right there.
Stop! Don't take another step and don't even think about giving any orders.
You son of a...
Counters! We protect Dorothy.
Roger.
Got it. Firepower! Firepower!
Go!
The messages in case leading Darvish exchanged nervous glances.
Go, damn you! I said go! Go and fight!
The lead project models charge forward. With frightening expressions, they rush toward us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. She grabbing... and you see her follow suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulders.
Why is she so strong? Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
Let me go. I'm going to dispose of that trash. I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back. Hold back? You want me to hold back? Imagine if those Nikes looked like Red Hood. Could you really hold back? That piece of filth! How dare he use Pina! My most precious wings! He's desecrating her memory! He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me? My most precious memories!
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it.
I don't care! I'll play right along! Very well. I'll take the bait!
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm serious!
Okay. Then let's kill him together.
What?
If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy. I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
What are you saying?
Rise with reinforcement. Intel.
Everyone, stop. Dorothy, drop your weapon.
Burning gum!
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy. Now, drop it.
Why should I?
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience.
Oh, it fills with something. I get a bad feeling in a piece of my stomach, but there is sufficient for Nika's resound puny rock all at once. It trembled as if in a rapid movement. Also, they're all.
Dorothy. 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 Dorothy.
Oh!
Dorothy. Dorothy.
They've been calling her name in metallic the source devices. Are they corrupted?
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot. Isn't shooting corrupted Nikes your specialty?
No, Darcy!
Yes! Shoot! Shoot and reveal your true nature. It worked. She took the bait.
She had a dog in her face filled with rage. Then. Yes, open and stars. And that was that. Yes, I wanted that piece of shit dead for so long. Tobin collapses to the ground. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly.
Damn it.
Yuki then clicks to the light screen. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead.
Dorothy, what have you done?
It wasn't me.
Huh? I turned my head. Smoke rises from Deputy Chief Burningham's gun. Deputy Chief!
Enoch. The verdict.
I will deliver my judgment. The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of Nikes in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership. All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark. I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Birmingham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief Dobin, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses. On the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the Ark's already turbulent situation. On the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity. Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations. I hereby rule Deputy Chief Burningham's summary execution of Dobin a justified act. Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
Good. That's a relief.
Just looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back at Chuck.
A real relief.
Manga surveys and Nikes filming the streets and the citizens watching everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to me.
Help me put the Nikes and the citizens at ease.
What? Why did you do that? Do it yourself.
I'm not good with crowded places.
Very well. The record comes through from you.
I will dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin. Additionally, I will request that Elysion treat the Nikes afflicted with corruption. They should be treatable with the Vop House we have secured.
You knew about this?
Yes, but I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern.
Good, I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well.
I looked around and see the trembling eyes of the countless Nikes and citizens. At the end of the gaze, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and their leaders stand before you now.
What on earth are you saying?
Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her. You all know what Dorsey has done for the Ark in this time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorsey's safety. As the commander of the commando unit. Former Deputy Chief Dobin. He intends to frame and execute Dorsey. His motives are currently under investigation. His actions were no different from the act of terrorism, including the dispatch charges of firearms and the planting of bombs inside Nikkei to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Birmingham. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in the statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. Dorsey.
Who gave you the right to talk about me like that?
I'll convince them.
What?
I'm convinced them so that you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Wait.
This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her?
Of course not.
For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for Nikkeis. We can talk there.
Very well.
Oh, and by the way...
Yes?
Well done. In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than go into detail. It also buys us time on our end, which is even better. You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve. Anyway, go inside and rest. We'll talk again soon.
Let's do it. Thank you.
Dorothy.
Yes?
Behave yourself, and don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
I'll hook you up with some outside food. Any magazines you want, just say the word.
You three are absurd.
Hold on, I just remembered. Isn't freaking what's her name now dead? Aerie? Isn't she now dead? Because, and in a way, it's technically Arcana's fault. We could say technically it's Arcana's fault because she was like, "Oh, don't turn that page, the picture on the shelf. Oh, don't go to the specific section." And it's like, she basically purposely led her to purposely led her to my brain lost. She personally led her to go to the where from the book, and they say that she got shot in the head, which and depending what fucking Dobin used, that could have, if she was like a normal pistol, she could be still alive, and it just like her dad had massive head trauma. But if Dobin had that specific pistol with her, then that's a shot in the head, and like not many people can survive that. I'm pretty. This is the only one that ever actually survived it. Was freaking hacker girl. Why can I remember her fucking name right now? People know who I'm referring to. fuck. People know who I'm referring to, but my brain wants to remember, but I cannot remember. Freaking. Oh, this is fucking bothering me. Exia. Yeah, Exia, because when during the early stories, Exia was helping the counters look for the look about the Waffle thing, and like Sewin was helping because Shitty wasn't available, but it was not fucking no Shitty was helping because, but it turns out to be Sewin, and Shitty was also doing something else, and because of that, Sewin had leaked that freaking Exia was hacking into the central government, and she got executed, but in the back of her head by Privity, or I don't think. Wait, did he ever mention who was the one that fired the shot? I don't know if it was Una or Privity, but one of them shot her in the head, and it stated that she thought she was dead. But apparently, Exia did some like memory backup shit or whatever, and they were able to do something. I don't remember. She had a gap in her memory, though, I believe it stated.
You were too hasty, inciting Nikkei's and citizens to rise up toward a third surface reclamation war. Did you really think that would work?
All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
So the Queen really has descended?
Yes, she has.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well. And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad?
Yes.
Right. I've known that all along.
What?
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
When we first met, you asked me something. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it. Oswald. He's my grandfather, although not by blood.
You!
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything. I'll explain.
That would be wise.
I doubted you. I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad. I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on. But I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you. According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all. My grandfather Oswald. He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
What are you talking about?
After Operation Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad. They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal. No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather. He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian. So he abandoned the Goddess Squad. Because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
You honestly expect me to believe that?
I know. There's no evidence of it. But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Dobin.
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight. What you're saying contradicts Dobin's account considerably.
Dobin was lying.
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
There's nothing more I can say. Dobin lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
Then how did he know how Peanut died?
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp. He recorded it all in a book.
He heard everything?
Yes. It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily could have exposed him. But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule. Because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
Why didn't anyone say anything? If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges, you would still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves. That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all. If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark, and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance. Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep. From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly realistic. A lie that would keep you away from the Ark. Even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge. He wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would never have tolerated your existence. There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful. So my grandfather filed a false report saying the Goddess Squad had deserted. Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved. But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
Then that means you knew what we went through. You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark, so that means you knew of my objectives too. Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
As I said before, I doubted you. It was far too obvious that you had come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that. So I kept watch this whole time, to determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past, or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge. And I came to a conclusion.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew. But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I can't speak for the entire Ark, but I apologize.
I didn't come here for an apology.
Dorothy, what do you want from the Ark?
The Ark. I want to seize it and get my revenge.
No. You cannot. As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you. And my conclusion is this. You won't act against the Ark.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
Perhaps. But you won't. You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't. You deliberately took the long way around. You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times. You were happy when Nikkei's and people thanked you. As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted, but you didn't act on it. Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doben was what convinced me. You can't do it. Because you are a goddess. The goddess of victory. That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark. It's pitiful in a way. You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect. It's regrettable. And yet you cannot help but love Nikkei's, humans, and humanity itself. It's truly sad. That you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it. How foolish of you.
Why, you... Who are you to talk to me like that?
And that's precisely why. You're still the goddess of victory. I can't leave you like this. Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally? If you are our enemy, we will strike you down. But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you. Without fail. We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
Please, stop. Don't say any more.
This is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind. Read it. You deserve that much. There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you. For fighting for humanity. I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
No. How could I have been so foolish? So easily.
You sold the business. You didn't need to do that. The sense of miracle. She looks at the golden liquid straw and lets it go. After laying it, she to the cup. The city was aggressive, and his voice speaks from across the table.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea. I see you're still as picky as ever.
Towards face as if she wanted. She lifts her trembling head to look forward. And then looks at Doris with a gentle smile.
Miss Dorothy.
Commander.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
How?
Darcy's thoughts. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts from her past? First little wife, then P&A. Wearing his phone first.
Who are you?
Suddenly looks at Darcy. Darcy suddenly looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Darcy becomes certain he is not an illusion nor a monster wearing another sin. He is the same person she once knew wearing the mark of the time on his face. Same person who shared her most rainy life. Turns full done.
You're alive.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking. I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner. But you've got to admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic. The things you get to see when you live long enough. To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell. The others would get a real kick out of this. You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but you're exactly the same. Maybe I should have become a Nikkei too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous. Do you have some kind of skincare routine? Care to share it with me?
Please, be quiet. Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
Stop crying or you'll get me started too. The older I get, the easier the tears come. It's becoming quite the problem. I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
Please, just keep it down.
Honestly, I told you not to cry.
Not bad at all. The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
Look at you, pretending to be elegant when you were just bawling your eyes out a few seconds ago.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith? I already know. That damned queen stole Lilith's body. That thing needs to die, without a doubt. But what are you doing here right now?
You must have already heard everything.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing, sitting here? On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
I could say the same thing about you, Commander. You were alive this whole time. What were you doing? And despite me already being in the Ark, why did you wait until now to—
Calm down. I'll explain everything. It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
Quit kidding around.
First of all, during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark. I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life. By the time I woke up, decades had passed. Those VTC bastards had forcibly induced me into a coma for all those years. Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
So, VTC did that to keep you in check?
Yes. You heard that from Burning Gum?
No, I read it in the book.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book. Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up. When I came to, My body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely, being called pilgrims.
Arthur. Wait, isn't that freaking, brain shut down temporarily. Freaking, the Oswald's quote-unquote son. Because, yeah, okay, you know, if you fucking checking, yes, the Arthur was, okay, so yeah, Arthur found Anderson, and so what? Yeah, just simply get that. I told you, it's thanks to man named Arthur. Okay, no, so, okay, so it depends. Okay, timeline is different. What I'm assuming. No, wait, what? Hold on. Because Arthur was adopted by Oswald. And we see Arthur as a man with a kid already. And based on how roughly ages, this is after Pretty dies. Because we know when Anderson got up, he wrecked heaven on VTC. So hold on. So that means what I assume the chronological timeline was Anderson woke up, wrecked havoc in VTC, crippling them, and the central government won't help VTC out because they became not useful anymore. VTT retaliated via D, then retaliates via by killing Pretty and then turning her into the expansive armament, which then caused them to get punished, which is what happened to the D's with the whole lower body thing. So, but with how this stated, Deep something something did happen between VTC and the central government that the VTC had to cross the line and didn't kill Pretty because they didn't got what they wanted because of it. Deep got punished. Anderson then wakes up, then wreaks havoc on VTC. Because that's the way it had to work. Because that has to be how the way it works now. Because Arthur is not that old. It's not that old because based on the time, like, because we see Aldo as an old man now, and like years has passed ever since the whole Pretty situation. And God knows how long he was trying to make that book, write that whole book, because he was handwriting it. And we know he's been doing it for so long, because Archie even stated himself he has never seen the book closed as long as he knew Oswald. That means he's been doing Oswald's been writing it for a long time. So that means Neon X actually really is nothing. It's really later on the line down the line. So my whole thing like, oh, Neon's just selecting while those two are having their own shit. No, that happens later on actually with Neon because Anderson and Rex have it. Um, and Neon then gets her because of Nika because and all shit. Jesus Christ, the fucking timeline is it's hard to focus.
I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this. I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, a painfully obvious conclusion. After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather. So I went and paid them a little visit.
You killed them all.
Yes, I did. I let the leader escape, though. My achievement was recognized. Even though it's an achievement for eliminating political enemies. I even rose to the position of deputy chief. After that, I tried tirelessly to find all of you. But you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you. And though your personalities had changed somewhat, you were still out there fighting for humanity. I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment. And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition. So, I left things as they were. I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
How could I possibly face any of you? I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian, and left you stranded for decades. The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact. So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance. Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
Even so...
I wanted to see you. But, well, I couldn't. I can no longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you. It's embarrassing. So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts. I cleaned up the mess we had for a military, rewrote our combat manuals. I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could. But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up to now. Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story. You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you? After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
Yes. Let's hear it.
I knew everything about your situation. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark. That's why I stayed away.
What on earth are you saying?
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed. I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden. The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge. It must be protected at all costs. That is why I went to Birmingham. He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight. I asked him to determine your true intentions. If you are still the same as before, the Ark would help you. But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark...
You told him to kill me?
yes.
You would do that to me?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliché. On the other hand, the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army. That's also not terribly original. I'm glad you haven't changed.
Commander, I've changed a lot.
No. You're the same. I'm convinced of that. You put on that tough act all by yourself. But in the end, you're guided by your heart, and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Stand with the Ark, Dorothy. Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night. Yes. After sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy. But Dorothy, the reason you never put your plans into action means you never truly intended to see them through. Excuse me for a moment. Yes, it's me. Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance. My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups. Understood. I'll be there soon. Yes. See you later.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
I'm a deputy chief, after all. I have to act a little dignified. But I'm the same man I was before. My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged. What about you? I have to go, but I'll be back. Listen to the guard and don't try to escape.
Commander, despite all that's happened, I'm glad I could see you again.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting older.
Oh, try these. They're apparently mint chocolate seafood chips.
Yuck. What unholy abomination is that?
Sounds like a gourmet haute cuisine snack. Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste. I'm not eating that.
Oh, the third ramen is really good. Salty, spicy, and just hits the spot.
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that, and it would be a hit.
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
The shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste all that bad. Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
No, thank you. Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside. Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it? Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower?
Now that you mentioned it, there's a lot of different breads like that. Fish-shaped bread, for example.
Oh, I read in a book that they used to put real fish in fish bread.
What kind of weird books are you even reading? By the way, Dorothy, why are you eating? We brought all of this for you.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon-feed you.
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
Fine. Then open wide and say, ah. See? Even if we spoon-feed you, you won't eat.
Then feed me instead.
There.
Ugh. Why did you stick your fingers in?
Since you are done eating, could you leave now?
And started.
That was delicious.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah, let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst.
Oh, Dorothy, vi kör lite lektion på dig today. I var det spa.
Are you really leaving?
Yeah, we finished eating after all.
Did you not come because you had something to say?
The truth is, we are here because a niece wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
Hey! You said you wanted to see it too!
But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
All right. Please leave.
Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
All right! Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
Then if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad?
Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
Please get out.
All right, let's go over the situation. The most pressing issue is the Ark's power source.
Oh yeah,
It's
back
only
on that
operating
topic.
at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease. Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public. Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now. Anyone have any candidates in mind? I do. It's still a little early to say, though. Very well. And third, a gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with Sixo. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit. We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue. The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted. We'd need to venture much farther, and the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go. Also, it's not just a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
Le public sentiment, c'est much more sérieux. Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers. We do not know when, or where, or what kind of problem will arise.
We would like to hear your thoughts. I believe you would have an appropriate solution. After all, you are the commander of the commando unit.
I propose the third self-recognition war. It's likely beyond time, which means we will have no choice but to abandon the Ark. There is more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amounts of energy just to sustain light water sources. There is certain infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for death. Everyone listens quietly. Propose a self-recognition war, with Dorothy leading the charge. There are choose a sting of incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government keeps all its secrets for the certain. but in a weak way conducting a relation decided to go public to prevent any missing worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy words turn out to be lying, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, I demand that restoration of her reputation and that of the entire gospel.
That last request seems rather personal.
I won't deny it.
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this?
Of course.
The Third Surface Reclamation War? Are you out of your mind? The Raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
The Raptures are no longer infinite.
What?
It's been confirmed. The Raptures are now finite in number. Enoch verified it.
What are you saying?
Ugh.
Ark no longer serves humanity's home. The Queen has ascended. The Raptors are no longer infinite. The Fusion's new technology, our equipment for production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak, and our commands on the surface will be great assets to us. The time for the surface reclamation war is now. If we don't do this now, it will be impossible later.
I agree.
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
I'm fully in agreement. We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race? This is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward. Onward, AZX! Onward, Admire! Onward, Wings of Victor!
Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
Whew. My apologies. I got a bit carried away there.
Yeah, she's right. Those first two.
Will this be another large-scale surface deployment?
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
Right? Fine. I'll run a check on that function then. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
What function?
Much appreciated.
Huh?
What? You didn't know? The Ark can rise to the surface.
What? That's basically my reaction. What?
It's not called the Ark for nothing. It can float. That's what it was designed and built for.
The Ark can rise to the surface.
Yes. How many times do I have to say it? It rises. It can go up.
I can't believe it.
Enoch, if you would.
Yes. I will review the feasibility, timing, and probability of success for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
How long will it take?
The report will be ready within 1 month.
Good. I'll leave it to you. All right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this. A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision.
God damn it.
There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state. The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me. I see they still have no interest in the Ark. I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the Third Surface Reclamation War's execution in mind.
Un moment.
What is it, Mustang?
You're announcing the Third Surface Reclamation War maintenant? Oh no, certainly not! Public morale is at its absolute lowest. To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic. I would not be surprised if une revolt occurs.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
C'est moi! I have the ideal solution! We hold on grand concert to celebrate the Third Surface Reclamation War!
Oh, fuck it. Then of course you want.
Strip away the solemnity and march toward a better tomorrow for all of humanity! Et voila! That's how we present le festival! Moi excels at this! The crème de la crème, in fact! Mais it will cost beaucoup de money! This won't end with just one concert, no! We open concert after concert! Encore, encore! We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen! Absolument! Entertainment! So what makes people forget their pain and anxiety?
Very well. You'll have the central government's backing. I'll leave that part in your hands.
C'est bon! Therefore, Commandant.
Yes.
TT Star must be the premier act at the Third Surface Reclamation War Festival! They must be our numéro un! Absolument!
Oh. Repair center.
Oh.
She's alive!
Are you with us?
Ma'am.
Call me instructor.
Oh, instructor.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout. And that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy. Apparently you were attacked while making your escape? Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right.
What are you being so brazen about? It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly. Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
But you did save me, didn't you? Oh, what became of Arcana?
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here. Why would you punish the victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
I haven't finished speaking. Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished. But this only occurred due to the unforeseen Ark blackout. Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter. All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
They were identified and killed.
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
Irie, the Forbidden Library's very existence is classified. You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
I've got a question.
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine. What is it?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
To take revenge on the Ark. But she never actually acted on it.
What drove her to seek revenge?
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
I see.
You seem pleased.
Yes. I'm with an inspection unit. Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence. And now, oh my... To think, I've now exposed even the Ark's darkest secret! I love it! I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am!
Yes, you are brilliant.
Woohoo!
Which is why you will be undergoing a memory wipe.
Pardon?
Don't worry. Only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased. But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
Oh, that's no problem then. Any chance you could put it off for a while, though? I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
Fine. As you wish. By the way, where is Avastar? Why isn't she with you?
Oh, Avstar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
Where did Elysian go so wrong?
So... TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once again?
Yes.
And it's the first step in preparation for the Third Surface Reclamation War. Isn't it a bit much?
Tell me about it.
My thoughts exactly. We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things?
There may be some supporting acts, but since it's ATT's solo concert.
Did you obtain the Nikkei production technology?
Yes, that's Missilus provided it.
Huh? Why Missilus and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways?
This is the best when it comes to Nikkei production technology after all.
I suppose that's true.
If we've secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going.
I know what you're doing. Your rotation in the concert is mandatory, niece.
Huh? Me?
Yes.
A symbol. Me?
That's what it. She really did become the symbol. Yes. I'd say you're a source of hope for a lot of people in the Ark. The surface reclamation war must not fail, and since you now become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire that hope in others. You need to show them who you are, niece. Show them how radiant you are.
Be humble, Anise.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous.
I haven't even done anything! Wait, then are you going to Eden without me?
No, we'll watch your concert first, then go after.
You sure that's okay time-wise?
This doesn't only concern you, it also imports one for the counters. We'll finally be able to see the fruits of our labor. I think it would be a good source of motivation for what's to come. Continuing after the concert is the right call. Some of the Nikkei production technology has already been sent ahead. Important parts must be delivered in person, but you can at least start setting things. But they can at least start setting things up. So get yourself ready. Let's put on a show.
All right. I'll put on one hell of a show!
You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
Be sure to give us good seats.
Of course! You'll have the best seats in the house, with the best view of my performance.
Coming soon.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Next up is the freaking campaign. Not campaign, freaking event.
Drifting off soon. Drifting off soon.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you and fast. Thank you! Thank you! coming!
Oh, I got something.
Armament check. Out.
That's up.
Now you and I are squad mates,
Money photo.
Master.
I gotta use this one.
I'm so nervous.
Life was great, wasn't it? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Life was great, wasn't it? Let's hit the road running.
Oh. Oh, box.
I'm so nervous. Don't tell me you're nervous too.
Ah, shit.
Don't tell me you're nervous too! I'm so nervous! I'm so nervous! Don't tell me you're nervous too! I'm so nervous! Don't tell me you're nervous too! Don't tell me you're nervous too!
Drifting off.
Shit. Fuck! Oh.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through!
Wrap this up, I'm hankering for something sweet.
Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through! Focus our attack. Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through! Focus our attack. All good. We're not done. Keep going.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through! Now we must focus our attack. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through!
Wrap this up,
We're not
I'm
done.
hankering for
Keep
something
going.
sweet.
Ammo check. All good.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. We're not done. Keep going. Fully active. Pierce through!
Wrap this up, I'm hankering for something sweet.
Conducting maintenance. Ammo check.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Drifting off soon. 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 Drifting off soon.
Oh, sorry, just
Drifting off soon. Drifting off soon. Drifting off soon.
Okay, sorry I gotta start that shit, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This has been fucking hectic. What the fuck? Some people got what they deserved before we find our renation in the past. Good shit happened. Good shit happened. I'll start to see you again tomorrow and start with the events.
Drifting off soon.
I would have to see how I'm doing with my friends, but yeah, until then, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Till then, Maka Cookie. Bye. Until then, Maka Cookie signing off. Goodbye. Maka. Until then, goodbye. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.